Good morning, Mish.
Mish is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
4 months. You are so much fun and such a fantastic person. You are a light in a rough world. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why are you guys so damn sweet? I swear. Good morning, Sailor Berry. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Acer, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so freaking much. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot. But good morning. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It is, what is today? Today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday. How is everybody? Good morning, good morning. And good morning, Ghostface, Johnny, Alexia, my Zax, Bagel, Igo. Oh, let me start recording. Thank you. My Para, good morning, Jojo, Belle, Matt, Kay. How's my niece Kara? She's doing good. She's better. She's definitely doing better. We are actually going to the vet on Friday. They're gonna take another look at her, and yeah, we'll see how she's doing. I think she just had some sort of reaction to something. But her skin seems to be doing better, and it seems like it's getting better, which is good. We love that. We love that. The way I was sobbing like she was dying. Oh my God. I am just. I was a mess, girl. I was a mess. But good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing good today. Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your days yesterday. It was very stormy out here. We had like a tornado come by. I'm not even kidding. There was a there's like chairs outside where I don't know whose chairs they are. Okay, somebody's chairs flew into the yard. I don't know. Hi, Sydney. Good morning. Good morning. Is it possible to get a flashbang save as the killer's walking to the hook? Yes, he just has to be looking towards the flashbang. But yeah, it was awful yesterday. I hope if you guys are kind of in a similar boat, you guys were safe yesterday. The weather has been insane lately. Hi, Remy. Had 2 games back to back with Penameno, Skull Marcher, and Cenobite. I wanted to pull my hair out. My teammates kept cleansing. Oh, dude, it's the worst. I'm telling you. Hi, Michael. Hi, Kim. Hi, Jess. Hi, Spooky. Jess, by the way, I'm gonna get back to you today. I was just a little busy yesterday, and I wanted to think about it, but I got you, okay? Hi, Trance. Good morning. Hi, Mick. Good morning, good morning. I didn't get to play yesterday, so I actually didn't see any of the cosmetics that were released. But very cool, very cool. I like the orange. I don't know that I like the full outfit, though. Oh, wait, you can just buy the top?
I don't care what y'all say.
Oh!
Good morning, Mish. I just want to say thank you for being you. I really enjoy watching your stream. You taught me so much. Also, happy 20 months.
Yes! Happy 20 months, Heavenly! Happy 20 months! And Honeymoon, thank you for the 4 months. Good morning, good morning. The skirt is awful. Maybe on its own it's better? Hold on, let me see it on its own. Maybe, I don't know. With like a different top, maybe. That's a hard maybe. Only because I love Elodie. Hi, Mystery. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, if it was a different color, maybe. I don't know. This one's kind of cool. I do like this. Oh, yeah. Trickster's cool. I like this, actually. I think it's cute. I like how clean the weapon is, too. You see that weapon and the hair? Not bad. Not bad. I like it. Hi, Tara. Good morning. Hi, Jellyfish. Hi, my Sydney. Good morning. Sydney, you were cracking me up yesterday. I hope you know. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, Legion. Pop off. This is an interesting collection, honestly. It's apparently with some designer, right? Yeah, it's like a designer made this collection, which I think is very interesting. Like, what an interesting collab, right? Dom Rebel. I don't know who that is. ¿Hablas español? Sí. Buenos días, Pedro. I'm the opposite. I like Elodies, but I don't like tricksters. Really? Interesting. Hi, McBussin. Hi, 90s. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, we should have a lunar event. We have it every year. I would doubt that they would change it. Yeah, the collabs are interesting. Wow, wait, the hair is actually quite nice. I like it more when I see it in game. I don't mind the hair, actually. I'm not gonna rock it just because I don't like the color, but it's actually not as bad as I thought. I actually really like this. The hair definitely looks better in game. The jacket and the pants are actually kind of sick too. Not bad, actually. Is she a decent outfit, Wow, this jacket is sick, dude. I actually really like this jacket. With the shirt, oh, I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I think this is really cool. She looks like she would be smoking a cig with Tiff. And she does. It actually, like, I really like the design of the jacket. I like that a lot. All right, and then we have Feng Min. Oh, it's going good, Michael. I hope you're doing good today. It's nice to see you. Good morning. I only caught the pink mullet. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. I don't know that I like this outfit, but I'm also not really a big fan of most of her. Well, actually, like the jacket, again, the jacket I kind of love it, you know, it's not bad. It looks weird from the front, but the back looks nice, right? And that's really all I care about with anything. That's how I feel about any outfit. When I play Survivor, girl, all of my outfits that I pick out for my Survivors are literally just, does it look good from the back? Because that's what you're looking at when you're playing Survivor, right? I don't really care too much about anything else, so yeah. It's nice. Very cool. All right. Same, yeah, because that's all you're looking at. And like, I actually think it's so cool that Chucky has like his little sweater and his little outfits, because you actually get to see that as Chucky now, which I think is really cool. With most killer cosmetics, you don't even get to see your own killer cosmetics, really. So I think it's quite nice. Friday the 13th looks pretty decent. The game, I personally didn't like it. I personally did not like it, but yeah. Hi, Ethan. Why giving the survivors some skinny jeans? They're not gonna survive in those. Girl, you think they care about you surviving? You think they care about you surviving in this game? Have you seen what they did to Blight? Oh, you want us to nerf Blight's add-on? Okay, I'll change the add-ons. I'll make the add-ons lovely for you guys. Don't worry, they'll be different. You'll be so happy with these add-ons. Girl. The last thing they care about is you surviving, alright? Girl, those Blight add-ons had me pulling out my hair, bro. Oh, I had to get up for that one, domestic. And you guys got me heated again. I just started thinking about the Blight. Girl, I was heated. Oh my god. Hi, Nico. Hi, Sins. Good morning. Comment. It was just insane. I don't know if you guys saw the tweets and like clips and I mean, I was experiencing it yesterday. 1 million bumps. It's actually insane. I know. I mean, Kim, honestly, at this point, I'm starting to think that they view Blight the same way that they view Nurse, where they're like, no, yeah, we need to have 2 really strong killers on the roster. Nah, let's just like change it just to say we changed it and call it a day, you know? I don't understand. We literally tell them, hey, these add-ons are a bit too strong, and they're like, hold on. You think these add-ons aren't good enough? Let me make them better. Like, no, that's not what we said, girl. What do you mean? Oh, Good morning, avocado. I don't actually today. I don't. I drove my friend to surgery. I'm quietly watching it. Oh my god, no way, Katie. I hope your friend is okay. Big hugs to your friend and you. It's funny that they got rid of the 3% hindered. I know. I just they do one thing that makes me feel like man, they're really listening. They really got a good picture of what we're asking for, and then they follow it up with something like that where Blight can literally 720 in the middle of a dash, and it's like, bro, what? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. Is Onryo buffed or nerfed? Okay, so the main issue that I have with Onryo right now is I think where they fucked up in the first place, and I'm just gonna throw this out there, is the fact that before the counterplay was to not hold on to a tape because obviously it would hurt you, and then they changed it to where now, or like, you know, to where this is the live version, by the way, you holding on to a tape is good. So they completely changed the counterplay to it, and then again changed it now to where you know, you're kind of expected to keep an eye on your stuff, and I don't know, it's just weird. They keep changing her, and I feel like it's more and more confusing for players, and it's not going to be an issue in lobbies where like everyone is familiar with her, but if you have one teammate, just one teammate that doesn't understand how she works, they're going to get condemned very early on, and you're going to lose a teammate very early on, and you're going to be screwed. And that's just how solo queue is, you know? Hi, Cortez. Hi, Swear.
This is a
Hi,
bully.
Abraxas.
I don't care
Hi,
what y'all
Matt.
say.
What color do you want,
Morning,
sir, by
Miss
the way?
Morning Chat.
Let me know. Let me know. That's the thing. It's like the same thing as when you get tunneled, right? When somebody gets tunneled out of the match, then it makes it so that the rest of the team has a really tough time. That's exactly what's going to happen with Sadako, where if you're solo queuing and one person on your team doesn't know how she works, then you're screwed. Like, you're just going to have a really tough match. She is very confusing, especially for newer players. I don't know. It's just, I think she's a very complex killer as it is, and I like that they're trying to incentivize hooking, but she's a bit too complex for them to be able to gain stacks that easily, you know? Hi, Shelly. By the way, I saw it was your, what was it? Was it your anniversary or something? Congratulations. Girl, I don't know. I know we were celebrating something, but I was just like quietly listening. We were celebrating something. That's all I know. Hi, Dennis. Good morning. Your birthday. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, my God. Happy birthday, Shelly. My goodness. Happy birthday. Hi, Jay. Hi, Darky. Solo me uní a Twitch por ti. Ah, thank you, Camille. Gracias. Hi, Jay. Everything's going good. Thank you so much. Hi, Evolution. Good morning. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? Go sleep. We don't talk about that, okay? It was a rough morning. We had a lot of things to tend to. Oh shit! That's kind of a dead zone. Well, let's not go there. That's kind of awkward. I'm in trouble. We're in trouble, child. We're so dead. I love this person's energy. By this person, do you mean me? Be honest. Let me not get excited unless I know for sure you're talking about me. Because if it's me, then I'm blushing. If it's somebody else, then, you know, whatever. Maybe I like their energy too. This map is so difficult for me. It's one of those things where, like, the more you play on it, then you'll realize that there's a lot of static spawns, things that always spawn. Like this room right here, I was trying to head towards this pallet, but because he has a shred, obviously, he has that range. So it's kind of hard to get there without getting hit. But once you learn the static spawns, it helps you a ton. I would highly recommend any map that you are afraid of, that you really struggle on, throw on the offering for a couple of matches, pay attention to the spawns, see what's static and what always spawns, and that'll help you a ton going forward. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Good morning. Go into a custom and just walk around too. Yeah, that's another good way to do it. Now remember, some spawns, you know, there's a little bit of RNG with some of the spawns, but for the most part, on indoor maps like that, they're pretty static. Like Larry's is pretty much the same every time. Hawkins, very little RNG. Same with like Midwich. All of those like indoor maps tend to be pretty similar each time. Yeah, exactly, babe. Honestly, I feel like it's a must that they do it that way. Damn, I didn't realize baseball was there. It's a must that they do it that way because of how difficult I feel like indoor maps can be to navigate, you know? Alright, chat. This guy has like long undetectable after he portals, so I need to be on alert. Blight add-ons still need a change, Darlene. Sadako, I feel like still needs a change. There's a couple things, honestly. How long does my stream last in general? About 4 hours is usually. I go 4 to 5 hours. Found you twice healing. Yes, he has. I don't know if he's portaling and he's undetectable, or if he has an undetectable perk. Has anyone noticed? I don't know. I'll go for the save. Whatever it is, it's really getting him down quick. I mean, he caught me off guard twice. What build would you recommend with Deliverance? I don't necessarily feel like you need a specific build. Okay, well, she just said I give up. All right, well, I tried to save her, chat. She didn't want to be saved. Not a fan, Abby. I think she needs some more changes before it gets pushed. Okay, he's coming. We gotta go. Okay, I'll heal you here. Nurse is calling? No, because my object would have lit up. Remember, anytime he sees my aura, I get to see his aura. So if he had nurses calling, I would have seen his aura. Oh, I guess unless he went undetectable. I don't know. It would have still, like, even if I don't get to see his aura, though, my object would have lit up, and I don't think it lit up. I don't know. I think it's something else. Look, he's undetectable right now. Interesting. What is it, I wonder? That girl killed herself. I think that's probably our best bet. And let Meg get hatched. Aw, he's going for Meg. That sucks, dude. The Eerie add-on? Maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think Furtive Chase is probably the best guess there. No, I think Furtive Chase. I think Jen might be right on that. Not a very common perk, but look how much value he got off of it. Do you think they'll release Blight and Honor on their current state? I really hope not. I like to think that they've listened to us enough in previous PTBs where they've like held off on some of those things if we thought, you know, if we gave negative feedback. So I like to think that they'll make changes to both of them before it hits live. But it's hard to say, really. It's hard to say. Yeah, we dead, girl. We so dead. Hi, Tay. Good morning. Hi, Paragon. Hi, Esu. Good morning. 2 of Blight's add-ons are really problematic. I agree. If they push it to live, I'm going to be very disappointed because I feel like it's a very overwhelming negative response from the community. And if they push that to live, I definitely will be disappointed. Hi, Tosh. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know, Grizzly. I feel the same way. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Mocking. Good morning. Good morning. Orange! Hold on.
Good morning, Mish. Hope you have the best day.
We have some resubs that I missed, I think. Kayla, thank you so much for the 2 months. Jules, thank you so much for the brand new sub. And Orange, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Did you guys watch the PTB? What is your overall response to it? Did you guys like the new Survivor, first off? How are we feeling about the new Survivor? Do we care?
Happy 6-month, Miss Harrison.
Are you guys
your
gonna get
bestie.
the new Survivor?
Appreciate you. Fair skin. Fair skin.
Aw, Danny, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Hi, Music. Good morning. His perks are good. I think he's quirky. 50-50. Yeah. Don't care. Yeah. A bit underwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough releasing a solo Survivor and getting super hyped about it, right? There's no killer, no map, no nothing else. Just new Survivor. And to be fair, you can put any of his perks on anybody else. So, hi, my Liz. Good morning. Yeah, I agree, Para. I'm the same way. He's all right. Did I miss PTB gameplay? Yes, we played the PTB yesterday. His perks are not good. His perk that hinders the killer after flashing. I thought that was gonna be better, honestly, than I thought, than it ended up being, to be honest. I need more information. I saw no TikToks or explanations since I was at work. I guess people are underwhelmed with the Survivor. So that's kind of where I was at with it. I was actually trying to like look through my footage yesterday for stuff to post on TikTok. And honestly, I was kind of underwhelmed with what we got from yesterday. At the end of the day, like the only fun build that I really came up with was the autodidact build with, what's it called? With Deadline. So yeah. Aw, they're so sweet. What's your opinion about the new Survivor? I mean, I just like, I don't really play anybody else, and like the biggest thing that I was really concerned about was the perks that we would have, and yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, no way, Angel! I wasn't sure which Angel! Yeah, let's go! That's exciting. Good luck. Deadline's the only perk that I felt had synergy. Well, the flashlight one was kind of like intriguing to me. I loved the idea of it. But yeah, exactly what Domestic said. Domestic said that you, with the speed that you get while flashlighting, you get good distance after blinding a killer, which is what I was mentioning yesterday, Domestic. I think with perks like that, it kind of has a similar effect as Overcome, where like you make so much distance that the killer just gives up on you and goes somewhere else. That is kind of my issue with Overcome and why I never run it. I feel like a lot of the time I just get so much distance that I end up not liking the perk. Same with Smash Hit. I get so much distance that the killer just ends up seeing like a generator that they'd rather check on, or they end up seeing, you know what I mean? I just like, I don't feel like it works for me. But I know like some people might like that, you know? Oh, no way. Oh, Mocking. I have heard things. I'm not super big in the YouTube space as far as like knowing a bunch of creators, but I have heard the name before. They need to change Dragon's Grip due to the new regression. It should trigger after the 5% instead of right when the gen is touched. It makes Dragon's Grip too powerful. What do you mean by that, Matthew? I don't know if I understood what you mean. Hi, Alan. Good morning. No, I'm not in the PTB, Gray. I always just do one day. I know, but Domestic was actually kind of fun. Like, a part of me actually really wanted to run that build. I think I'm actually going to run it for a little while when it releases, because I thought it was a lot of fun just being like the healer of the team. PTB is public test build. It's where you test upcoming patches. Hi, Saf. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where like I I get some of the thinking behind some of it, but I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it really works with my playstyle. I thought Deadline with the autodidacts was actually kind of fun. I just think it's satisfying to get your stacks and like get those heals off. Only because I've never been able to make autodidact work. And being like as altruistic as I am, I feel like it works really well for my playstyle. But that's literally like the only thing I feel like. Hi, Platonic. Misha split ends. Hello? What is that account name? Why did we name ourselves Misha Split Ends? Help? Hi, Sim. Good morning. Good morning. That's kind of mean. What's that about? Hello? That's just mean, right? Like, I don't even know what to say right now. It's unfortunate people are underwhelmed with Alan Wake. The iconic horror characters are a finite resource, and so sometimes we'll get more niche characters. I don't know about his perks yet. That said, the blight changes are insane. No thanks. Yeah, they really are. They really, really are. Hi, Johnny. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, my saint. Good morning. Hi, Azeka. Good morning, honey. Good morning. Hi, Tay. Good morning. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the blight changes. We'll have to see. Hi, Hut. Good morning. Good morning. I'm making a YouTube channel, but I'm really flopping. What are some tips that can help? YouTube is really tough. My biggest recommendation if you're trying to grow your platform on any platform is posting everywhere. TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, like post as much and as many platforms as you can. So yeah. Can the killer see your aura? Yes, the killer can also see my aura with objects. Hi Tamina, good morning. Good morning. Yes. That's what I talked about yesterday, Bella. Oh, I thought that door was open. I'm sorry, my brain is I'm so sorry, chat. It's just like I don't even know what's going on right now. Fixated. With fixated, you're already walking faster. So that perk just makes it even more fast. Okay, he's coming. I'm gonna go this way. All right. Good morning, Hezzy. Good morning. Hi, Glow. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is. It is a little challenging at first. Thank you. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so freaking much. Same with Trello. Oh. Dragon's Grip doesn't get removed from the gen until the 5% is done, so anyone is vulnerable at the gen for 4 to 5 seconds while you try to get the 5% to remove the gen regression. Really? Interesting. Okay, well that's a bit concerning. I can see that being concerning because then he can really make it so that you never get those 5 seconds worth of progress. I didn't know that. I didn't actually have anybody try to run Dragon's Grip yesterday. And they said same with Trail of Torment. You have to get past the 5% regression for it to be removed. I'm actually fine with that one because, well, I don't know actually, because he could just camp the gen with Trail of Torment, right? That's interesting. I guess certain perks might need to be tweaked a little bit for that to work out properly. Hi, Astrid. Good morning. Good morning. Sydney. This is true. This is true. My poor Sydney got launched off a cliff. Listen, that wasn't even me, okay? Yeah, that's actually a good... I didn't even think about that, honestly. That's a very scary combination, too. When will there be a stream with FaZe? I've streamed with Cam multiple times. Hi, Sam. Good morning. Good morning, Maddie. I've been seeing Billy stuff a lot, and has he always had the blue flame stuff? No, Jetty. That is actually part of his overdrive mechanic, which I think is actually really, really freaking cool. I really like that they ended up doing an overdrive. I think overheat was always kind of received in a negative way by the community, and we've started to see less and less Billies over the years. So the fact that we have now kind of shifted that to a positive thing is a big, very, very big. Okay, these zombies, girl. I hate when they babysit a generator like that. Let's do this one. Will you be playing Billy again after the buzz? I will try him out again. Yes, I will see if the collision feels a little bit better. And you guys know I retired my Billy. It's just like the collision is so frustrating. Sometimes you bump into things that, you know, that you just shouldn't even bump into. So it kind of got frustrating playing as Billy. But I feel like with these changes, I feel pretty positive that I will enjoy him a lot more. Killers have a visual cue when kicking generators starting the 4th kick. Survivors cannot see it. Yes, yes. It eventually ends up blocking the generator as well. Area of crow's bushes still are bad, but everything else is good with a collision. Good, 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 good. Yes, and I love the blue effect of the chainsaw. I love my Billies so freaking much, dude. You guys have no idea. Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of muscle memory, I feel like, Zex. I'm sure you've played enough Billy to kind of know what I'm talking about, but you have some muscle memory to Billy, and I feel like you just kind of got to relearn that muscle memory. But hopefully it's received well by most Billies. I would love to hear what Stan has to say about it. Stan is kind of my man when it comes to Billy, so I would love to know Stan's thoughts on it. Yes, it is an eye tracker. I added it as a redeem, so you guys will see it pop up for about 2 matches when someone redeems it. But it's not on throughout the whole stream. No, I don't have a day yet, Bella. I'll let you know. I'll let you know soon. Oh my god, you're so funny. Use those primes. Hey guys, have you used your primes? Hi primes, welcome in, welcome in. What happened to the object timer? I'm not the obsession. It only works when you're the obsession. Object is always active in the sense like if he has any aura reading perks or add-ons, I still get to see it, but it doesn't go on a timer. The only time it goes on a timer is when I'm the obsession. No, they died. We're sad. PC DBD seems easier than PS4. The only thing that I would say is easier on PC is killer. And not in a sense of like just game knowledge or anything like that. It's not like being on PC you're gonna be an insane killer or anything. But some killer powers are definitely a little bit easier on PC to control than it is on console. Oh nice, he knew. I'm gonna try and leave that. Both gens are really close to each other. One's in the house and one's literally right outside the house. Like, that is gonna be so hard to manage. They're right next to each other. That's bad, chat. That's really bad. Woo! Oh my god, I heard his footsteps and I thought he was behind me. He's insane. He's actually insane. I was tracking him with his footsteps, but he was above me. He's actually big brain. He's huge. Oh my god. He's actually insane, dude. I hope David just does the gen. But again, like, yeah, he knows. Those two gens are just so close. We kind of messed up there. Ah, GG's, Angel. It was nice running into you. I think we're trying Kobe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. Let David get hatched. Oh, shit. Or that. Or that. Whatever. Alright, let's see if we can go for it. We know it's at like 75 or something. Dude, it's always when you don't want to Kobe that you Kobe. Like, what are the chances that we get out of this alive? Quite minimal. Maybe he didn't kick it though because he got confident. Yes, he got confident because he saw that I was on hook. So he didn't kick it. That's good. Hi, Jeremy. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my god, he picked up as well. I'll get my adrenaline, which is good. Nice. Alright. Now let's see if I can manage to go for the save. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright. I got a tiny little bush here to work with. He's above, yeah. This semi's smart though. He has good map knowledge. That's not super common. Yeah, look at him cutting us off. Like, girl, this man grew up in Haddonfield. This man is a Haddonfield professional. All right. You see that I'm all ears? That aura reading that he got? That's what I'm talking about. Object still gives you value even when you're not the obsession. All right, we'll go over here. I'll try and get his attention so that he's not on David by fast vaulting there. Do it again. Yeah. I just want David to make it out. Let's see if we can buy a little bit of time in this house. Okay, he's going in. Is there a drop down I don't know about? The zombie is going to be the death of me, I know it. That zombie is going to kill me. The zombie is literally gonna kill me. There's the I'm all ears again. He doesn't know I have object though. Nice! David got the door. Let's go, David. As you should, bestie. What in the world are you doing out there? Okay, now he's doing some crazy mind games because I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Now I know you do crazy mind games. Now I'm keeping an eye on you. Hi, Casual. Good morning. Aw, Drew. Sad. That little emo is so sad, Drew. Aw, I miss you, Drew. Alright, I don't know where the door is, chat. Is it across the map? I gotta go for the open one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I know. Honestly, Tay, it's sometimes the better play. And I feel like a lot of times people don't realize, like, staying in the match when it's not necessary almost hurts your teammate more. Nice! That's awesome. He was screaming on Haddonfield. He was! He really was. Oh my god. Hi, Jordan. Yeah, that Kobe literally turned the match from a 4K to a 2K. He had Lightborn. Not the Lightborn. Did anyone even have a fly? Okay, one Party starter, and this man threw on Lightborn. Okay, to be fair though, they did have flashbang. They did have flashbang. I know when he cut us off like going upstairs, that was actually insane. All right. Ooh. Give me a second, chat.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Hi, Asti. Good morning.
Happy 26 months
Good
more,
morning.
Mishita, for being in my life.
Aw, my Cyber. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so freaking much, Cyber. I hope you're doing good, and I hope you're enjoying your job still and everything. I know you've been working hard lately. It can get a little overwhelming, I feel like, when you're working so much. So I just hope you're doing good. Okay. Sorry, I just like needed a minute to process the whole thing. I just want to tell you guys, I'm gonna be open with you guys and talk to you guys about this, but like with the whole instance of somebody changing their name to Mrs. Split Ends, like I talked about this yesterday or the day before or something, but sometimes it feels like I'm the butt of the joke and not like I'm, you know, joking with you guys and like, you know what I mean? Like I just feel like the butt of the joke and like I'm being made fun of kind of thing. And I don't think that's cool, you know? Like I feel like I'm nice to you guys and I feel like I treat you guys with respect, and I would hope that you guys also treat me with respect, you know what I mean? So I feel like when there's like little, you know, memes made of me, or you know, you kind of are changing your name to something negative about me, then I feel like it becomes like I'm a butt of the joke kind of thing, you know? And not like, especially when it's like about your appearance or anything about yourself, like personally, you know? No, I didn't feel that way about you, Grizzly, because like, again, your name is related to something that it's like kind of a joke. It's not me personally, like about myself, my appearance or anything like that, right? I feel like when you're making a joke about like something about your appearance or something about the way you look or anything like that, then it becomes something where I'm almost like the butt of the joke, you know what I mean? And like it's totally, it's one thing, I guess, whenever you know, we mention that we don't appreciate that joke or something, and like another thing when you don't even apologize for it, right? Like my mod banned them, and then their unban request is, I can just change my name. Why ban me? But it's like, bro, like, just apologize. I would unban you if you would just be like, oh, shoot, like, I didn't realize that it would hurt your feelings. Like, I'm so sorry. I'll change my name. You know what I mean? Like, that's not cool, you know? Not even an apology. Like, at least apologize and understand that you kind of crossed the boundary. You know what I mean? I feel like lately I've just been kind of the butt of the joke sometimes with some of these things, and I don't appreciate it. I feel like I try really hard to be nice to you guys and to treat you guys with respect, and I just hope to be treated with that same level of respect. And that being said, I completely understand sometimes in text and stuff it can be hard to kind of make a joke hit correctly, and sometimes, you know, maybe I take a joke in a way that you didn't intend to, and that's perfectly understandable. But in those cases, I would at least think that you would be willing to apologize, right? And be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it that way. And we would be perfectly fine. You know, I always am open for an apology, but when you don't even try and apologize, it sucks. Like, if you're not respectful of my feelings and my boundaries, then it's not cool to have you here, right? At that point. Like, I want to respect you guys, and I want to, you know, have a fun space with you guys, but if my feelings aren't taken into consideration, then I don't think that's fair to me. I don't know, Doshin. It's tough. It's tough that it's that way, you know? But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for listening. I just wanted to throw that out there because lately I have felt like a little bit like the butt of the joke sometimes, and it just sucks to feel that way in your own stream, you know? I definitely don't want that. I did nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what we're getting by that. And it's like, obviously, the joke didn't hit. So just apologize, you know? Like, maybe you didn't intend for it to be hurtful, but at the end of the day, it was, right? Like, if I hurt somebody's feelings, I apologize, regardless of whether or not I meant to hurt their feelings or not in the first place. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. But if I seem distracted, it was just because I was, like, really taken aback by, like, you know, trying to process what's going on, you know? But yeah, no, I didn't, my Daisy. I did not. I will definitely check it if you message me. Discord filters my messages, so sometimes it takes me a little while to see them, but I'll check my messages after stream. Calling it out keeps the community here positive. Yeah, I do find that it's important for me to say something because sometimes if I let one joke slide, multiple people start to make the same or similar joke, you know what I mean? So I feel like if I want to maintain a space where I feel comfortable, then I kind of have to say something, you know? Cry me a river. Joke's a joke. You choose to get offended. Oh, Z. It's okay if you're not emotionally mature yet, you know? It's okay. I myself am very aware of how things affect others, and sorry to say, but that makes me a better person than you. Like, the fact that you don't care how you hurt others is a bit concerning, you know? Yeah, exactly. Is it TikTok? Yeah, it is. It is. What is wrong with people today? Your chat's usually not like this. Some days you just have some rough luck with who clicks on stream, you know? Most of the time though, you're right, it's not usually like that. We usually have a pretty solid conversations and everything. Hi, Fran. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Chocolate. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste.
Yeah, he is really good with his teens. The sad thing is, I was in a very good mood this morning.
This is a bully.
I was in a very good mood this morning. I don't want this to ruin it. I said we just move on and we call it a day. Wait, Guac, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I say we just move on and we just pretend like nothing happened, and you guys, you know, we said our piece, and we just call it a day. Is it true if you leave the match with Pinhead's cube, he loses it for the next match? I can't with how many people have believed that. No, it is not true. The amount of people that have asked me that. Please. I can't. No, that is not true. Nothing in one match affects the next match, okay? Please. Thank you, Mick. Thank you. Although hilarious that it got so much traction that people believe it, you know? Nice. Good spin with me, Mr. Pinhead. That was good. Jocko plays too much? Yeah. Yes, girl. That man be messing around way too much. Y'all better stop believing that man. This Pinhead is good. I almost called him Pyramid Head. Nice. Hi, honey. You're not late. You're right on time. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Nico, for the gifts on TikTok. It's okay, Remy. It's okay. Most of the time, it doesn't bother me as much as it used to anymore. But sometimes I feel like you just gotta say something, you know? It's crazy how not many people know if you're chain bound, you can't leave through the gates. I've gotten so many people with it. Yeah, but the thing is, Swat, like, by the time, a lot of the times you can still leave if you don't just, like I see people panic when they're chained and the exit gates get blocked off and they start running back in. Just stand there, and if he hits you and downs you, by the time he recovers from his weapon cooldown, you'll be able to leave through the exit gate again. So don't panic if that happens to you. I find a lot of people end up panicking, and it just ends up hurting them. Unless the biffle, true. But Sabiffle is kind of its own thing, right? Now Sabiffle is getting a change, which is good. We like that. I like that my teammates are trying to come in and help, by the way. Bestie, take a hit! No! Wait, do you have a flashy? Easy save! Yes! Team! Oh my god! I love them! They're helping me so much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I love them. That is so awesome. Hi, Liz. Welcome over on YouTube. Alright, let's go get the box. The box. Actually, no, yeah, I'll grab the box. Well, nah, they're going for the save. I'll grab the box. Yeah, we'll just do it. It's fine.
You summoned me. I came.
I have faith in my team. Look at her coming back. Oh my god, I love you, Nia. I love you so freaking much, dude. Oh, nice. He missed his chain. That was like barely a miss, by the way. Oh my god, my team is so good. Okay, I have adrenaline as well. If they can just finish the generator, I might be... Nah, no one's on a gen, dude. I'm dead here. These chains, dude. Oh, my butt! Oh my god, my butt, my butt, my butt, my butt, my butt, my butt, my butt. Thank you, Nia. Thank you. I love you, Nia. He's still coming! Oh my god, this Nia is so perfect. I love her. She's so perfect, dude. Oh no, dude. I don't make it to anything, yeah. It's just the chains are so hard. The chains are so hard to work with. But I will say I love how much our teammates helped us, and I don't think we would have gotten anywhere near this close to endgame without them. We were distracted at the beginning of the match, and now they're able to finish all the gens. Oh, that's so good. Nice team. Nice team. The other teammates should have done the gen instead of healing. Yes, that's something that I've talked about actually quite a bit too, Cyber. Is a lot of times people don't know when you should heal and when you shouldn't. Right there, knowing that I'm being targeted so much, it's better to do the generator and then take the time to heal if you want to heal, you know? But sometimes, that comes with time, I feel like. Learning when you should heal and when you shouldn't, and like knowing what to prioritize, you know? Healing shouldn't always be the priority. Hi, Diana. Good morning. Do you recommend your perk build to newish players? No. No, I don't. Only because my perk build is a bit... It's going to get you seen a bit more. It's going to be a bit aggressive, I would say. Yeah, that is true, babe. That is true. The amount of people that get mad when you don't heal them. Yeah, I know, Evie. I ran it. It's okay. I got it. Thank you, my sex. Thank you. We are running an ad now, a chat. I'm usually pretty good at them, my sex. So you guys should only really have to worry about snoozing if I don't run it in time. I've had too many matches with Legion where people only want to heal and then we have no gens and everyone's on death hook. Yes, Legion is a big one with that, where people don't know when they should or shouldn't heal. Yeah, I appreciate you, Zex. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Jen. You get a pretty hefty warning. To be honest, your perk build forced me to take chase, and I'm getting so good. Good. That is one thing I will say. If you're new to the game and you want to practice your chase a bit more, then yeah, I would say this is a great build to kind of, you know, force yourself into chases more often. But again, it is more aggressive, so just bear in mind you might not escape every time, you know, like if that's your goal, it's definitely not going to be a good one for you. I just know in the early stages of playing the game, a lot of people are more concerned with escaping instead of like how they do in chase. I've tried to use Object and I'm not sure if it works for me, but I've only used it a couple of matches, so I'm going to keep trying. I will say, McClare, that Object is a perk that you kind of have to learn how to run. It's not super easy, and you kind of have to always keep in mind, okay, he can see me. Sometimes at the beginning, it's really easy to forget that he can also see you. Can you give advice on when you should heal with Legion? You really should only heal with Legion if he's not using his power often. Like, if he's not chaining his hits on you guys often, then you can heal. But for the most part, most Legions, when they pop their power, they'll go from survivor to survivor to survivor to hit as many people as possible. So most of the time, you don't want to heal with Legion. Because Legion, if you guys didn't know, Legion gets killer instinct on you, so you can't hide against him or anything. And he's a lot faster when he's in his power, so he's going to guarantee a hit whether or not you have a window or anything like that. You're not going to make enough distance to avoid a hit super easy. Is it common to get stuck when learning how to loop? Yes, it's still common even with my hours. Raise your hand if you have thousands of hours and you still get caught on loops. Like, I promise you, there's a lot of people in chat that have a ton of hours and they also get stuck. It is really nice, babe. It is. Oh, that's so awesome, Azeka. I'm glad. Yes, you definitely need another coffee. For sure, my para. How to play yesterday just for a team to cleanse each time and get on an infected gen right away. Yes, that's another killer that you definitely want to avoid healing with by cleansing. Oh, shut up, Saint. We do have a Billy. Damn, Billy. That was quite the chainsaw. Yeah, I finger flashlight saves. So what? What about it? Oh, Billy. Girl, Tanka hits. Nice. We distracted him. The distraction. Who needs a flashlight? I kind of want to take Chase. I don't know if he'll bite though. What in the respect? You're 1v1ing? Shut up! No way, Billy! What kind of magical Billy is this? Hi, Lizzie. Good morning. Good morning. I got my first flashy save. Let's go! Let's go. If you're the first person chased by Legion and they pop their power, they can't see scratch marks or pool of the blood. Yeah, they don't see scratch marks. So that's why it's so easy to window tech a Legion in their power. Alright, let's go for a generator. We got a purple key. The most useful item in the game. Best item in the game, by far. How come you don't bring an item? Because I don't want to. You sound like Cameron Diaz? Wait, really? I don't know what she sounds like, to be honest. I haven't seen her in a movie in forever. I feel like it's been forever. Have you ever been saved by a random key you found in a box? Yes, back in the day, more often when, you know, hatch spawned earlier. Girl, I have so many hatch escapes because of me looting for so long and always getting like keys in my matches when obviously hatch spawned earlier back then. But now with the new hatch, I feel like I've only been able to escape with a key like once, truly. It's not as easy as it used to be. Ooh, my Billy, my Billy. Let's see this chainsaw. Okay, Billy. Okay, Billy. I see you, girl. I see you. Unfortunately, I've played quite a bit of Billy myself. And I quite know the timing and how far you have to be in order to land that saw, Mr. Billy. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he looping now. Oh, yeah. Okay, now you're going to be able to get it. Yeah. Commit, commit, commit. You got this? You got this? Yes! Good job, my Billy. Good job. You just needed to get a little closer. I told you. I told you. I told you. And yes, I know I could have dropped the pallet. Miss, why didn't you drop the pallet? Because that's not fun. And I'm a fun survivor. Hi, Soybar. Good morning. I wanted to encourage the Billy, okay? And it's no fun to drop the pallet and just, yes, I know. I could have done that. I knew he was close enough to get the saw. But this Billy's fun. I wonder if the Fung Min has realized how the Billy's playing. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. Exactly. I know. I honestly, it's like one of my favorite things in the world. If you guys have never played as Billy, give him a shot and see how hard it is to get a chainsaw on a loop like that. I feel like I've learned the distance that the Billy needs to be when he starts revving in order to know like whether or not he's gonna hit it. So I've kind of, you know, you kind of get that like sense of distance, a sense of timing, all of those things. But he's very hard to learn. He's very, very hard to learn. And so when I see a Billy that is trying really hard to get loops, chainsaws on loops, then I'm always gonna encourage it. Sorry if you already talked about this, but what are the changes to Billy? Yeah, he's basically going to be, instead of overheat, he's going to have something called overdrive that kind of enhances his chainsaw, makes it faster. You get an auditory warning as Survivor, and you also get a visual. You'll see like little blue flames coming off his chainsaw. It just means that he's faster sprinting with his chainsaw than he is now.
This is a bully. I don't care what you say.
Billy! I thought you were going to commit to her. That's rude. Mal, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Hi, Leanne. Good morning. No, Paragon. Absolutely not. I love Sand so much. I always recommend Sand for Billy. Always. Hi, Holly. Oh, thank you, Billy. Thank you. I had a Billy and my whole team bullied him. They kept baiting Chase and blinding him. Oh, no. Poor Billy. There's not a lot of Billy players anymore, chat. Billy got a rework a long time ago, very long time ago, probably before a lot of you guys started playing. But a lot of his fun add-ons that I used to really love got removed, and they also changed his chainsaw and kind of made it worse. So it kind of really discouraged a lot of Billy players. Yeah, it was a really unpopular rework, exactly. I hope so, Grizzly, because they're really fun. Oh, no way, Dosha! I love playing against
Thanks
Stan.
for making this community so great.
Aw, Alexis, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Good morning, mission happy 2 months.
I'm doing good, Nick. Thank you so much. Dragon, thank you so much for the 2 months. I think I missed some alerts, so let me go back and check out the alerts. Mel, thank you so much for the 11 months. Almost a year is insane. Lexus, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dragon, thank you for the 2 months.
Haha, loser.
Thank you. I want to see you get a saw on this one. This one's a little unsafe. Good try, Billy. Good try. You can get this one. I have faith. You're going that way. Oh, you're not. I left the loop just like you left that Nancy for my ass. How's it feel, Billy, when I leave and I go for something else? Please. Ooh, girl, my adrenaline came out of nowhere. I almost ran into his chainsaw. Where you at, my Billy? There you are. Okay, Billy. Okay. Bam. Haha, you didn't think I'd vault. You didn't think I'd vault, Mr. Billy. Do you have enduring? Be honest. I want to know. No enduring. Okay, silly Billy. Okay, silly Billy. Can you chainsaw me on this? Be honest. I want to see it. Ooh, good try, good try, good try. Let's go for this card loop. This card loop is easier. Try this one. Ooh, good try. Good try. Nice double back. You're close enough now. Let me try this one. Oh, you get this one. Oh, you took it too wide, my Billy. You took it too wide. You have to be closer. All right, try again, try again. Good job, good job. Hi, Shiesty. Good morning. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are these solo QT?
We love you, miss.
There was a flashbang. There was a flashlight. There was everything going on. What in the world? Hi. Oh, let me see those moonwalks. Go moonwalk for us. Go, go. I want to see your moonwalks. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, he's going for Frung Min. Oh, is she trying to farm? Frung Min, this is not a farming simulator. What are you doing? What is this? Okay, moonwalks. Okay, moonwalks. Yes, yes, my Billy. Billy, do it again. Do it again. Come on. You don't even know I'm here, do you? Okay, fine. I'll smack you. All right, bye. He's cute. He's cute. Hex Shiesty, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Dragon, thank you for the 2 months. My Mel, thank you so much for the 11 months. That is crazy. Abraxas for the 1,000 biddies earlier as well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Bro shitted on me in the Shaq 1v1. Pretty good for console, Billy. What? That was console? He was so good.
This is a bully.
He was so good.
Hello, mission. I'm sorry. This lobby is a farming over lobby, JK.
That was awesome. GG's to my Billy. Let me give him a little props. Hold on. I don't want that. Hello. There we go. Little props. Very cute. Very cute. Bree, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Can I ask, what do you use for your regular alerts? It depends, Val. What do you mean? Like for my sub alerts or for what? The Nancy was a comp player that our team damage control went against in a tournament. Oh, really? Oh, cool. That's awesome. I love that. Can you even moonwalk in console? You can, yeah. You can. GG's first game back in months. Wait, were you the Billy? Were you the Billy? Be honest. I've been good, Drew. I've been good. Just a little busy, but good overall. Thank you for asking. It means a lot. Sub alerts, follows. Okay, so it's gonna sound confusing, Val, and I actually am probably gonna end up switching everything over to Twitch at some point. But I have one for alerts and for donations through Streamlabs, and then I have one for like subs and everything else through Twitch, and then I have another one that is for redeems. So, and that one is through Twitch as well. I think eventually I'll probably end up switching everything over to Twitch. I just haven't had an opportunity to. But I do recommend the Twitch alerts. They're actually pretty nice. Calypso, thank you so much for gifting us up to Testicle. Tell me why I just realized that was your name. Shut up! Were you the Billy though? Be honest. Oh my god, dude. That's so freaking funny. Brazilian, huge fan here. Say hi. Hi, Heartstopper boy. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi from the UK. Hi, Dizzy. Welcome, welcome. That is so freaking funny. What is... He was the Billy? No way! I loved you, Billy. You were so awesome. You were so awesome. GG's. I love me a good Billy like that. Hi, Sab. Good morning. How do you know it's console? You see that little globe icon next to their name? That means that there's another, that they're on another platform. Usually that means that they're on console. 9 times out of 10. They could be Epic though. Epic Games. Were you on console, my Billy? You were very good. Very good. Kevin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, Vel. I really recommend it. I was a little skeptical at first, but I actually think the Twitch ones are quite nice. You've been a Billy Nia main since 2017, but that was my first game back in months. Nice! I myself was a Billy Nia main since 2016, and that's awesome! That's awesome. I've retired my Billy for a while now, but he's still the killer I probably put in the most hours to, so... Oh, I love that. I love that. But let me go back through the alerts. Sorry, we were just a little. Kevin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you.
Crushed.
Spooky, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sass, thank you for the 100 biddies. You didn't say HBD. Happy birthday, girl. I didn't know that it was what like from happy birthday back. It's not my birthday. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Girl, I didn't know. I didn't see your message. You redeemed happy birthday? Did you? What? Did it not pop up? Oh shoot. Was I in game? Oh girl, that's my bad. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I apologize. I didn't realize. Here, I'll give you your points back, but I didn't realize. Did it even make the sound? I don't even remember. It popped up when you were having the serious talk. Oh, okay, that's why. I was probably just talking about that stuff. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I apologize. It was probably just not the best time, you know? I was venting, so it's just like time and place, you know? I was in the middle of something kind of serious, so that's probably why I didn't realize it, but happy birthday. Fall Guy, is it your birthday as well? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing day. It's so cold on my job. Girl, it is so cold in here too. Yesterday, the storm. I don't know if you guys had a storm as well. But girl, yesterday the weather was awful. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Fall Guy. I hope you have an amazing day. You guys get yourself some nice cake or whatever your favorite dessert is. I personally like cake, but if you like something else, get yourself your favorite dessert and get yourself your favorite food, okay? That's your one homework of the day. Hi, Auntie. Good morning. Good morning. No, the weather was very, very, very crazy yesterday. I was talking about this, but there's so much shit outside. There's chairs, there's trash, there's everything outside from where the tornado. We had a tornado warning, so there must have been a tornado somewhere in that area. It was bad. It was really bad. My dogs were terrified. That's kind of part of the reason why I got off yesterday a little bit earlier too, because I knew the storm was coming. My dogs get so scared during stuff like that, so I definitely wanted to spend time with them. I thought my house was gonna get blown away. Yes, it was so bad yesterday. You got sick? No. I hope you feel better, Aiko. I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. Everyone's getting sick. And C got it too? That's where I'm from. I'm from North Carolina. Hi, puppy. Good morning. Yes, super windy stuff. Like, insanely windy. No, I'm from North Carolina. Where can we see pictures of your dogs? I think I have a command. Exclamation mark dogs. See if it pops up. I think I made one. Pretty sure I linked a TikTok. Yeah. There's the command. That's a video of them if you guys want to see them. Also features little old me. That's me with glasses though. I'm not a fan of my glasses, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, click on that TikTok link, Addie. It should show it. Hi, Tweety. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, TikTok doesn't let me do commands. I'm sorry, TikTok. If you guys want to see it, you have to come over to my Twitch to get the link. But it's also on my profile on my TikTok if you guys want to scroll there. I wish TikTok let me do commands. It doesn't, though. All I do is wear glasses now. I do, too, at home, honestly. It's just like, I used to be a contacts everyday kind of girl. Always. But ever since I started working at home, I feel like I just glasses. Always glasses. I wear glasses driving and at work. Yeah. I used to wear my contacts every day. Aw, thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Hi, Fairies. How long have you been wearing glasses, though, Steph?
I'm so much better at this game because of you and the community.
Aw, Boo.
Thank you for the content.
Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I've been wearing glasses since like 3rd grade. So the second my mom let me get contacts, I started wearing contacts and I never looked back.
I don't care what y'all say.
I remember feeling like I don't know. I just did not like my glasses at all. And I would beg my mom to let me wear contacts. Whoa! Wait a second. Hufflepuffs? What is that? Oh my god. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you.
I'll see you dead.
Aw, Drew. I'm very lucky. Very, very lucky. How old were you when you switched from okay, so I wore my glasses from 3rd grade until middle school. So 6th grade, I finally got the okay from my mom to let me wear contacts. And from then on, I started wearing contacts everywhere. Like that was, I never got seen in public with my glasses. But ever since COVID, I feel like I've kind of shifted back to glasses just because I'm not really leaving my house as often. And I felt like I was just wasting my contacts at that point. I actually ended up switching as well from monthlies to dailies. Oh shit, I'm a hacker. I know. Okay, But how crazy is it that someone came up with the idea of a contact? I don't know why, but I was at the eye doctor a couple weeks back and I'm like, dude, who decided that some little goopy thing could go in your eye and all of a sudden you can see? What? Is that not crazy to you guys? That's crazy to me. Like, what even is contacts made out of? I don't even know. They're like these little goopy blobs and you just stick them in your eye and all of a sudden everything's clear. I know, the first ones were very scary. I remember seeing videos about it. Yeah, they were just sticking stuff in their eye. I don't know. It's just so crazy to think about sometimes. I think about that and I'm like, who came up with this? And how did we decide? Like, how do you even figure out that you can see with that thing? Like, I don't know. I'm so impressed. Why are you on my ass? Help! You just... okay, I'm out of there. This man wants me dead. LASIK is the best money I've ever spent. Okay, I also want LASIK, but a part of me is so terrified because of that scene in Final Destination. You guys know the scene, right? Oh my god, Boop! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Draw me unicorns, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hi Kip, good morning, good morning. You guys are so freaking sweet. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you guys. And Hufflepuffs as well. Thank you. Guac earlier, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Final Destination has scared too many people. It really has. Like, I never see some of that stuff the same ever again. Like, it's just roller coasters, it's LASIK, it's everything. Everything is terrifying. Mike Bussies, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. It's not that it expires. It's that, like, eventually you start to lose your vision again, Seven. Kind of like how, you know how your prescription changes every year? Same thing. Like, you just start to lose your vision over time. So you might have to get a touch-up on your LASIK. But I mean, hey, that's better than having to wear contacts and glasses for the rest of your life, right? It's definitely a luxury. I know, Hufflepuffs. I know. Are contacts more expensive? Yes, because it's its own exam. You have to take a separate exam for contacts, and it's also just in general more expensive.
I don't care what y'all say.
What are you guys doing? Stop it right now. Jax, thank you for the 5 gifted. McBussies and Jax. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you.
This is a bully.
I appreciate it a ton. And Stylo. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now you guys are trolling. Giovanni, stop it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Giovanni. Thank you, thank you. Oh, please. Thank you so much. He's on my ass, girl.
I don't care what y'all
oh,
say.
shit. I'm so dead here. Nice. Oh my god, my little butt is clenched. Calypso, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Bestie, what are we doing? What? I can see you, Bestie. What's the plan? What's the Johnny boy? Please, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, it's because I'm fucking ending. Guys, stop it right now. Use just for my spam stuff. Now, whose account is that?
This is a bully.
And their name is used just for my spam stuff. Is this your spam stuff? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And Ceiling Grizzly, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. And Debloonment and Jay, thank you so much. Thank you.
This is a bully.
I want to know whose spam account that is. Skill check. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And aw, not Saints Dust Bunny Liz. Thank you so much. What? Hufflepuffs? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you, Hufflepuffs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all
Thank
say.
you so very much. It's okay. He was a fun Wesker overall. It was a fun match.
This is a bully. I don't care
I
what y'all
blame
say.
chat, honestly. I would have never died. Chat, I would have never died if you guys didn't sandbag me with all these alerts, okay? I blame you guys. Wow, chat, kind of rude of you guys to mess up my chase. But thank you guys so much for the gifted. Thank you, Johnny, Calypso, Giovanni. I think I saw everybody's. Thank you so much. Boop, thank you. Drama Unicorns, thank you. I think I saw everybody, but I appreciate you. And thank you for the 6 months, Boop. Thank you. I know, I did get performance anxiety, you know? You guys are kind of like... Y'all just don't want to see me succeed. It's fine. We are, Sav. We are. I'm sorry.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
I was taking a sip. Help. Help! Oh my god, Hufflepuffs, thank you for the 10 gifted, and
This is
thank
a
you
bully.
so much
I don't care what
for
y'all
the
say.
freaking 10 gifted as well. Help! Mimsy, stop. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mimsy. Thank you guys.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Thank you so much, chat. Good morning, my far. Good morning. I appreciate you guys. Hi, G-Unit. Having a rough day to the point of almost quitting. Came here for positivity to make it through the day. Aww. Sending you big hugs. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I feel like work gets overwhelming. I'm happy that we can get your
Pride
mind off of
100,
things.
Pride 100, Pride 100, Pride 100, Pride 100. Love you, Mish.
Thank you so much, McBussies. Thank you. Hi, Rob. Good morning. I love you guys. A skill. I'm gonna call out skill check right now. All right. I was lurking in skill stream. All right. And I don't know who skill check was playing with, but they were like, don't hate me, but I've only ever been to one Miss stream. And then Skill was like, yeah, you know, it's fine. Like, it's pretty much about the same for me, you know, about as far as how much time I've spent in there. And then they were judging me, okay? They were judging me for saying that if you had a crush on Shigo when you were younger, then you're probably gay now, okay? Am I wrong? There are studies, okay? There are studies made about this, all right? Like, hello? If you were a girl and you had a crush on her, then a girl, it's true. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Like, please, there are studies. If you didn't read up on the studies, then I don't know what to tell you, okay? But yeah, there I was just listening to Skill stream when I started hearing my name, and I'm like, I couldn't believe my ears. Please. That's just science, right? I'm saying. What perks are you running? Reassurance, Bond, Object of Obsession, and Adrenaline. Mish loves eavesdropping. Oh yeah, I love calling you guys out. It's like
finally high.
my favorite thing. I'm so chismosa. Why am I so chismosa? Kai, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I might not be much of a chatter, especially if I'm newer to your community, but I definitely do like to to watch streams and listen. I love lurking. McBussies has found out as well. McBussies would be like, oh my god, chat, it's time to shake our Misha-C. And I'm like, no. Who? No. Please. It is not time to shake our Misha-C, whatever that is. Please. Yes, yes. I love catching my para too. I've been catching you guys, but it makes me smile. Don't think I'm like calling you out in a bad way, you know? It definitely makes me smile, so I love it. I love it. Sometimes I'm just busy and I can't like come out of lurk because I know I'm gonna have to go quickly, but it does make me smile. It makes me laugh. Yeah, it's always, yeah, every time I come out of lurk too, the person that I catch is always like, oh, hi, miss. Like, oh, shit, you're here. Jesus Christ, I thought you were going for Serena. Jesus. Girl, I'm in the middle of a conversation. How rude. Oh my god, please. Where do you go? Help? If he scares me again, I'm gonna be sick, chat. I just want you to know. That scared me? Girl, it scared me. It scared me. I like just being here. My name is different here than the Discord, but I enjoyed the energy. Aw, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I myself am a lurker, so I love my lurkers a lot. Trust me, if you guys have seen me on other streams, you'll know I am a lurker because I usually will come out only when something crazy happens. I love doing that to say. I love doing that to like anybody says something like out of pocket and I'm like, yeah? You were saying? Wow, this is a new side of you that I've never known. Okay, good to know, good to know. Ah! Michaela! Oh my girl, the way she just stood there. I'd be stupid. So what? I'm chismosa, I'm Latina, okay? I just gotta know, you know? Where are we going? Be honest. Okay, man, that's fine. I was there when it happened. Yes, yes, I love it. I would have yelled so loud. Nah, I do appreciate you guys. I love your content. Just started watching yesterday. Well, welcome in, Richie. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Eddie. Good morning. Good morning. I know, a Myers and RPD is kind of rough. Not gonna lie. We just gotta keep an eye out constantly. See, even Pearl said, called me out. Like, I'm telling you, this is just, it's science. It's scientifically proven. There's been studies made. If you weren't a part of that study, then you just don't get it. You don't get it. Is it a mirror? My object hasn't lit up, so I don't think it's a mirror. I think he's just playing as though he had a mirror, but we'll see. We'll go over here and do this. Oh, this gen's already done. Never mind. Is she being chased, chat? She's like running like she's being chased. But there's no chase icon. I think she was just freaking out. I think she was just freaking out. Genuinely, like... Oh, shit. Hi. I'll take that for you. Okay, I do think object lit up there. Yeah, my object lit up. So that told me that he does have a mirror. Alright, that's good. That means anytime that my object is lit up, he's close by. So... it's almost like having Spine Chill. I won't get to see his aura, but my object will light up the same way that Spine Chill used to line up, letting you know that the killer was coming. When can we see your extraordinary face again? Honestly, I probably will never stream with Cam again. Oh, that was kind of aggressive, huh? Man, I should have dropped that one in a. All right, and maybe I should have been more. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get it out of the way. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. The only time I will stream with Cam is whenever I'm like doing something non-DBD related. But not for DBD anymore. Like I'm doing a cooking stream very soon. He's right. He's right there. He's literally looking at us. Look, he's right there. Look, Look, he's looking at us. Oh, wait, he stopped? He's not there? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. He's right there. But he was looking at us, so. Cuando se me peguen las ganas. Yeah, true. True. That is true. Thank you, Mercy. Thank you. Did something happen? No. I just, like, don't want to stream with Cam, you know? Because, I mean, I guess I just feel like most of the time that I stream with Cam, it's more negative than positive in the sense of, like, the negative interrupts stream a bit. Does that make sense? So it kind of takes away from the positive of it. Yeah, it does, McBussies, for sure. Let's go over here. Things get wild when Cam goes on. Yeah. Things are just a little crazy. They get a little crazy, girl. A little crazy. It's not even necessary. No, I don't even feel that way, Mercy. Like, I don't even necessarily feel like there's a performance thing to it on my end because I don't really, like, I don't find myself being super hyper aware of myself when I'm on camera or anything the way that I used to, maybe, whenever I first started doing it. But it's more so the fact that, like, we just have weirdos come out of the woodwork, and I don't really experience that on the days that I don't have Cam. So I've come to the conclusion that that is a Cam related thing. Now, that being said, like I said, we're gonna do special streams from time to time where we'll still have it, but it's never gonna be a like common thing or anything. Exactly, pretty, exactly. I mean, be honest with me right now. How would you feel if every time you showed yourself to somebody, someone came out of the woodworks and was like, oh my god, I'm edging to you right now. Oh my god, this and that. Like, would that not make you uncomfortable? Like, that's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, bro. Like, why would I deal with that when I don't have to? You know? Like, if I don't have to deal with it, then I'd rather not. I'll take that any day. Oh, body block. Yeah, have a little lunch. Come for me, come for me. Ignore her. No, don't fall. I was gonna body block. No. Good try. Yeah, exactly, Mercy. Exactly. Like, would people say that in person? I know, Belle. That's what's crazy. That's so crazy. Or someone always has an opinion. Yes, yes. I mean, even, okay, like, I haven't streamed with Cam for weeks, months, probably. And I'll have people come in like, you're fat, or you're this, or you're so ugly, and you're this, you're annoying, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, girl, what? You don't even, like, okay. I don't know where this is coming from, but okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking weird. It's weird. He's close by. You saw my object light up? That means he's, like, within a couple meters of us, so we gotta be careful. Let's see, where's he at now? It's not lighting up now, so he might have left. It reflects more so on you than on them. So here's the thing, right? Then people are like, well, Mish, just ignore them. That's not the problem. I can ignore them just fine. But sometimes, and this is coming from a good place from chat, right? Chat tries to defend me to them, like, at so-and-so, you're so rude, or why, like, weird, you know, kind of just, like, starts to give that person attention. And then it gets to the point where, like, okay, well, now I can't ignore it because now I have to say something because chat has kind of all shifted towards talking to that person. You know what I mean? Like, I can ignore them perfectly fine, but when the conversation becomes centered on that, then I have to acknowledge it, you know? Yes, that is very true too, babe. And I don't like that. That's something that really annoys me. I've had people literally tell me like, okay, anyways. I've had people tell me things like, what do you look like? Like, I need to know what you look like so I can see if I can follow you. Oh my god, you should see some of the DMs that I've gotten on TikTok and stuff. People be wild in there. They'd be like, do you have an Instagram? I just followed you and I like your content, but I want to see what you look like. And I'm like, what? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Okay. Anyways, like, I'm here for DBD, not for. I'm not on a dating app. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking weird. Yeah, they left. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. TikTok is a whole new level of crazy. It gives people confidence because it isn't IRL and they can be anon. Yeah, yeah, and it's sad that it's like that because I find like social spaces like that are really awesome for meeting friends and things. Like I find like a lot of the friends that I've made through Twitch and stuff are friends that I've gotten closer than any of my IRL friends, really. You know, a lot of them I've known for years now, and I've been able to talk about a lot of things that I've never, you know, that I've never been able to really relate to with anyone IRL, you know, and to think that we really just came together because of DVD is really cool. It's really, really cool. Hi, Jocko. Welcome in. Welcome in. Most of the people that I follow on Twitch don't stream with cam. I like that. I like it that way. I judge whether I want to follow someone by their attitude, not their appearance. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yeah, for sure, Para. It's just, I'm still, that being said, you know, my thing about my stream and everything, I just want to mention to you guys, like, I'm still learning, you know, I still don't know what the best way to navigate certain situations is because, I'm kind of, like, new to this in a sense of, like, things kind of started growing kind of quick, and some of these situations are situations that I've never had to deal with, so sometimes I just don't know how to deal with them in the best way, and we're kind of just all learning along the way. And I appreciate, you know, the patience that you guys have with me, and I like that we can have conversations and you guys can kind of give me your own feedback and your own opinions on things. But yeah, I feel like I understand the curiosity sometimes from people, but for the people on TikTok, by the way, that wanted to see my dogs, there was a couple of you guys that did ! Dogs. Let me see if I can pull up the TikTok on stream. I was just in the middle of the game, so I couldn't do it on in-game, but I'll show you. All right, so this is from a stream that I did a while ago. Hold on. Hopefully you guys can see it. Hold on. You guys can see it? Yes. Make it a bit bigger. There we go. So.
She's a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Look at her. She looks like a little mop here. But she looks so much better now. Okay? She got a haircut.
Usually
she got a haircut.
For me to have Kara up here, Lily doesn't go
Look at her. She's such a spaz.
So watch. If I pick up Lily, Kara's gonna go crazy. Don't be mean to her. She's gotta come up.
And then this is my Lily.
Look at her back there. And then this is Lily. This is Lily. Say hi. Say hi.
Look at her.
Kara, look at her.
She's pissed.
I told you she was gonna get jealous. I knew it. But this is Lily. She's the baby of the two. She's the one that's like super.
But those are the babies, in case you guys I've never seen them before. They just got a haircut yesterday, so they're looking so freaking cute right now. I was eating it up, girl. I was so happy. I finally found a groomer that I'm like happy with, you know? I've been looking all over the place for a groomer in this area that I'm actually like, you know, happy with their haircut and stuff, and I have not been able to find one until yesterday. They look so good. Yeah, I need to take a picture of them. My mom's puppy just turned 14 weeks and he's 21 pounds. Oh, dude. They grow so, like, so fast. Like, I feel like I've had my Kara for 2 years and I've already had her for 6 years. It's crazy. I love when you show them. I can never get tired of them. What do you ask for at the groomer? I asked for a schnauzer cut, and I mean, like, you know, I kind of, you know, the eyebrows, the beard, everything, just like a normal schnauzer cut. That no one's really gotten it right until yesterday. I feel like the guy yesterday knew exactly what I was referring to. Yeah, I'll post the picture in Discord. I gotta DM you something. It's gonna be in Discord. Okay, sounds good, Bella. No worries. No worries. Hex, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Thank you so very much. I like to keep them relatively short because it's the first thing that grows on. A Bubba! No way, dude. No way we got lucky enough to get a Bubba right now. But on this map is kind of disappointing. I would have liked another map, but it's fine. At least it's a Bubba. I'm doing good, Link. I'm doing good. No way he leaves me already. Shut up. Oh my god, he literally left me in 2 seconds. I stunned him once. Oh my god, Anita, then you're my good luck because it does not happen very often. I saw a TikTok today of this man surprising his husband with a dog and his reaction. Dude, I have been wanting to get another dog so bad, but I know I need to wait until I'm able to, like, just, like, be in a bigger house, you know? But I want a third so bad. I just feel like Kara and Lily get along so well. And I want them to have a little brother. Okay, can I tell you guys my idea? Can I tell you guys my idea? My idea, so my dog's names are Kara and Lily, right? But they have nicknames. My Kara's nickname is Care Bear. And then we also call her KB. So, you know, obviously Care Bear, KB. And then Lily's is Lily, and Lily Pad is her nickname. But when I'm angry at her, we call her Lillian, you know? Lillian, like, if you guys ever watch Rugrats, you know the twins? Whenever Phil and Lil would get mad at each other, they'd be like, Lillian, like that, okay? So I call her Lillian when I'm mad. So, my idea is to get a little boy puppy, because I want a boy. I feel like they need a little boy. I want a boy, and I want to name him Phil. I want to name him Phil, so it can be Phil and Lil. So he can be Philip. I used to love Rugrats when I was little. I have these pictures of me when I was little for years. I would carry around this little baby Dill, a little baby Dill for forever. I had a little Dill that I would take everywhere, to the store. I would take him everywhere as a little kid for years, and I got him for Christmas one year, and I was obsessed with that little guy. I loved him. So I just really like the idea of that. Not Philip and Lilip. Aww. Yeah, that sucks, my parents. At the end of the day, they do need a yard, you know? Aw, thank you, Veneer. I appreciate you. I'm having a great day. Hi, Promethean. Good morning. Good morning. You need to call him Fillion when you're mad. Hola, Mishi. Bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás, Shi? I'm playing and I died because he didn't take the hit. Aww. That sucks, dude. Yeah, solo queue can be tough. Yes, I would love to know their name, Necro. What are their names? See, I feel like I'm a big Schnauzer girl now. I freaking love Schnauzers. I think I'll always get another Schnauzer. Fine. She being mean. Cha, she being mean. Am I not pretty enough for you, Maria? Am I not pretty enough for you? What's going on? I feel so rejected right now. Am I just not cute enough? I don't understand. I want to take him away from the hook. It's just a bit risky because there's not a pallet over here and he has a chainsaw. Dylan, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so freaking much, dude. Thank you so much. Damn. Mini Popini, that's what I'm saying. She's mean, chat. She's mean. Hola, Jose. Good morning. I want another tea, but my baby is barely 18 months, and I also have a little teacup chihuahua. How cute! Little chihuahuas, dude. They're so tiny. Yes, Vel. I'll be honest, I've done quite a bit of research on dog food, and I've changed their food over the years just because, like, different reasons, really. But right now they're on, God, it's like this new one. Oh, Canaday. Canaday is the name of it. It's kind of expensive, though, I will say. I kind of spoiled them a lot. But it's called Canaday. You can get it at most PetSmarts. Hi, Thickety. But I would honestly talk to your vet about it as well. Figure out like what they think they recommend and stuff. I have heard of Farmer's Dog, but it's so expensive. I don't think I could afford that. Yeah, Pickled. That's the thing, is my Lily has had a skin condition for pretty much since the time I got her. And I do feel like her skin has gotten better on this food. Oh, how cute, Necro. I know, I've actually thought about From as well, Glock, but it's not as accessible for me as Canaday is. I did look into From as well, though. It's just not something that I can buy near me. That's the problem, is a lot of like the good brands just aren't really available in your store. My dog has loose bowel with Farmer's Dog. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Stream's going good, Ollie. Thank you. It can be very pricey, Bella, for sure. No, 100%. The grain-free is definitely not good. I would recommend staying away from that. It's been linked to heart issues in dogs. So obviously you don't want to deal with that. Damn, I thought I could make that. Royal Canine with some pumpkin puree. Got it. Aw, that's really cute. I love that, Epic. Look, you're gonna lose me. Okay, I'll run back in just to save her. I'll take the down too, if it means that she gets out. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, really, Pickled? Yeah. It's just like, I feel like most of the time the brands that are available are just like not necessarily the best brands. That being said, you also like want to make sure you're not getting caught up in some trend, right? Like it's really easy for someone to go online and be like, guys, I know all about dogs and this is the best food and you gotta get this, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes people get really caught up in that. I've learned that a lot with even like skincare. Oh my god, dude, I am literally like pulling out my hair sometimes with some of the videos that I be seeing, like, you know, these people with like a ton of followers promoting like XYZ product and the product is like awful or not recommended for people that are like newer to skincare or anything, and it's just like, ooh, it's bad. I don't listen to them? Yeah. It's definitely, at the end of the day, you should discuss it, I feel like, with your vet and do what's best for you. And talk to somebody that is actually, you know, knowledgeable. I took my Schnauzer to the vet for tummy issues, but they can't figure out what's causing his problems. They recommended Royal Canine, but he still randomly vomits. Oh no, that sucks, Val. Oh, that's really upsetting. I know how that is. Oh, really, Guac? That's really cool. I'm gonna ask you about Korean skincare. Yes, you should. Yeah, no, for sure. Exactly that, kitty cat. Like, one brand of food is for a dog isn't gonna work for everybody. Like, some dogs might have a reaction to it. Some dogs might, you know, it might not sit well with them. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree too, Arizona. Less is more. You don't need a crazy skincare routine. Absolutely. One of my dogs has to eat prescription food for his bladder stone and the ingredients are awful. Oh no. Dude, it's so awful that there's just not that many options too, and that everything is so expensive. Gab, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Hi, Joseph. Good morning. Have a good night, Necro. Thank you for hanging out. I warned you about Spirit Fury. Oh, I wasn't trying to escape there. If you didn't realize, I was injured and I ran back in. Like, it was a bubba. I didn't care about escaping. I've been lurking. This is literally a part of my day job. Were you feeding a different protein before Canada Day? Most skin conditions can be linked to a protein allergy. Say where you're feeding chicken, but switch to lamb.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
No. I
Can't believe
I
3
switch their
months have
protein
passed,
all the
Miss.
time, avocado.
Thanks for everything you do, and we
just to
appreciate
change
you
like the
and this
flavor of the
community you've
food.
built.
I never feed them like the same stuff all the time, and I kind of just stick to the same line of food, and kind of switch the flavor. So it wasn't that. Hi, Gussis. Good morning. Merrick is a pretty good dog food brand. They kind of fall into the grain-free thing. It's not the best. It's been linked to disease. I love skincare, but I swear I was like super into this one page on TikTok. Then I found out everything was sponsored. Oh no. I mean, that being said, sponsored doesn't necessarily mean that it's fake either, because I also don't like that way of thinking, because that's not necessarily true, but it really depends on the person whether they take sponsored content just for the money and they'll kind of overhype a product that they don't really feel that strongly about, or if they're honest and only take sponsorships that they feel strongly about, you know. Ivan, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Hi, hamster. Good morning. Hi, Janet. ¿Sabes hablar español? Sí. My first language is Spanish. Middle school, I used tea tree oil for my face. It helped me. Oh, no, don't do that. Do you have a P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box. Good morning, Alec. Yeah, don't buy Merrick. I don't recommend Merrick either. Same with guac. Yeah, Izzy. It's like I told you guys. I've done some research on it, but it just really sucks because As far as like food and whatnot, it kind of messes up their like there's not very many that are like accessible in the sense of like, oh, I can just go pick it up, you know, and that kind of sucks. I kind of like to go pick it up when I need it. Yeah, that's true. I used to be a Celsius whore until I seen that they were drug testing it, and it tested positive for what? A Celsius? What's Celsius? Hyperpigmentation, Bella. Yeah, there you can do it. Honestly, I would recommend a big combination of things: chemical exfoliation, vitamin C, retinol. Like honestly, I would recommend a combination. Basically, products that are actives that help with cell turnover of your skin. I had really awful hyperpigmentation on my cheeks from acne and stuff, and I've been able to get rid of it that way. Hi, Nick. Oh, it's an energy drink? Oh, I see. I'm not into energy drinks, so I didn't even know that was an energy drink. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Bella, if you want, look in my Discord channel. There's a skincare section. Feel free to ask in there, and I'll take a look at it after stream and kind of tell you some products that I recommend. They don't like different kibbles. Yeah, some dogs are picky too. That's another thing that you kind of like. Sometimes I've tried to change their food before, and then they just like don't take to the new food, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you guys are gonna be picky too. Y'all picky too? I gotta feed y'all, bathe y'all, love y'all, and y'all picky? They're so picky. They're so picky. Yeah, we have a Discord channel in the Discord, kitty cat. Oh, nice! Subs! Enjoy your gifted sub! Let's go, dude! Funny Box, thank you so much for the biddies as well! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Hi, Greg! Good morning! Oh, yeah. Great Danes is even more, like, oh, yeah, I can imagine. Hi, Greg! Good morning! Aw, no way, Alexia. I hope you feel better. I haven't had it happen again, Van, to be honest. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I know, Jen. That's how it is. That's how it is. You buy something expensive, and then they don't even end up liking it. So now you've bought a whole bag of food that your dog doesn't even like. All right.
Have you noticed how you don't see white dog poop anywhere anymore? That's because back then they would put the same stuff that it takes in concrete and dog food, but has since stopped.
I think I had seen that somewhere, Lucy. And I actually like remember reading up on it, and like something about it wasn't true, that it was just a different ingredient. I can't remember. I don't know if that was true or not. But I did see that TikTok that you're talking about. It's my birthday today, but I still have exams. Happy birthday, Woof! Happy birthday! Yeah, it's calcium. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think it was something else. But I did see that TikTok. Hi, J. Louie. Good morning. But I remember researching it, and it was like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't chat saying bone meal, but it wasn't concrete or whatever. Aw, no way, Lee. That sucks. Whee! Happy birthday, Majestic! Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing day. Everyone say happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday. I hope today is amazing. Get yourself your favorite food and your favorite dessert, as always. It's the rules, the rules. It's your birthday too? Well, happy birthday, Lion. Happy birthday. Wow, so many birthdays today. Everybody's having a birthday. It's not your birthday? Oh. Were you redeeming it for the person that it was their birthday? If so, that's really nice. Happy birthday, regardless. That's really nice. That's really nice. Yeah, punch his ass. I'll help you. Bam. Bam. Oh, shit. Oh, bam. 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 Slap him. Slap him. Oh, my God. Please. I have a birthday in 2 months. Can I have a happy birthday? Yeah, if you tell me it's your birthday. Duh, girl. We'd be saying happy. Oh my God, a dead body. Is that a dead body? Do you guys remember that from Friday the 13th? There used to be like a voice line that the survivors would see a dead body and they'd be like, is that a dead body? Like, yes, girl. What do you think it is? It's literally lifeless on the floor. What did you think? Unfortunately got tunneled. I know. I'm so sorry, Serenity. I tried to slap him for you. I don't think it worked out very well because he got my ass, but yeah, I tried. Oh my God, let's go, Enrique. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I know, Friday the 13th, girl. Back in the day, it was so popular for a little bit. It had its little TCM run, you know? They're playing dead, right? Oh, they're just playing dead. They're not actually dead. Of course, of course. I'm gonna become hindered here. That's the problem with Wesker when he tunnels you. Once you become hindered, you become, what, 8% or 9% slower? And unfortunately, it's gonna be really hard to play a match when you're that slow. Yeah. Was that a dead body? Please. Hi, cool. I am doing good. Thank you. Mom said hi. Hi, Mom. Oh, really, Darlene? That's awesome. That's cool. I feel like a lot of the Friday the 13th community transferred over to DVD. Well, vice versa, obviously, but you know, it didn't really last long. So, but I do find that a lot of people transferred over to DVD, which is awesome. Girl, I hated that game, Tolette. You don't want to watch me play Friday the 13th. I hated that game. I was not a fan of Friday, and I was not a fan of TCM. Both of those games, I tried them. I gave them their shot. Just not the game for me. I feel like I'm just a DVD girly. I'm sorry. I really wanted to like them as well. But it just like didn't work out. I mean, I tried to take that. He picked up though. So we might have a shot. I just have to get as much distance as possible to get this off. I'm just so slow once I become infected. No, I'm actually cool. I think we're gonna have to replace that with something else because I've been trying to test it off stream, and I don't know that I like it for stream. I think I'm gonna end up doing instead like maybe like a short bit of that, as well as Jackbox. I think Jackbox, where you guys can participate and play with us, I think would be really fun. But there's not a lot of settings with that game. I don't know if it's just because it's an older game or what, but trying to get it to work with OBS, where like I could tab out and stuff, like for some reason I can't really do that. It must be just like because it's an older game. There's not many settings. I don't know. Damn, I almost made it around the corner. Jackbox? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. I think we're gonna do some Jackbox games. No, not in Discord, on stream. No, I haven't played Codenames. DVD hits different? It does, Cats. It does, honestly. Hi, all. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the Wesker Tunnel is really strong. I do have a YouTube channel. It's linked in my bio if you want to check it out. That's for everyone. If you guys want to check my YouTube, it is linked in my bio. If you're on TikTok, if you're on my Twitch, the link is in chat. What's Jackbox? So Jackbox is actually really cool. If you guys have never been in a Jackbox stream, it basically allows you, the community, to participate. But it's like a bunch of mini games, and you guys get to join my game. You don't have to own the game or anything. You literally can just join in a browser, and you guys get to play with me. And the people that don't make it in can be a part of the audience, which the audience then votes on stuff. It's really fun and very interactive. Kind of allows you guys the opportunity to play with me, and yeah, I really enjoy it. Do you play DVD on mobile? No, I play on PC. Yeah, Babby, it's really fun. You know what? I think I might play a killer match. What killer should I play, Chomp? So it's like a Twitch game? No, it's not even like Twitch exclusive or anything. You can play it on just like a normal browser. So even if you're watching on another platform, you can still play. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Hi, Batman. I'm doing good. How are you? Doctor. Okay, I do see quite a bit of Doctor, and that's one of the ones that doesn't get asked for a ton. So let's do it. I haven't played Doctor in a minute. Yeah, we haven't played Doctor in a minute. I feel like people don't usually ask for Doctor. Hi, Cam. Tiff? Girl, I'll be honest. I think I kind of retired my Tiffany. Aw, thank you, Puddle. Thank you. I'll be honest. I think my Doctor's kind of like gross looking. Like, imagine this in real life. That would be horrifying. That is something from my nightmares. I feel like I would be so scared if this came up in my dreams. He's well dressed. Oh yeah, we do dress up here, okay? If I can wear a suit, I'm gonna be wearing a suit, all right? We're handsome. We're very handsome in our little outfit. Let's see if we can do another headpiece, maybe. What's this one look like? Oof. Oh my. Girl, he's just terrifying. He is just terrifying. Oh my
This
god.
is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Nearly 2 years.
I don't like this up close and personal thing. Oh, that's scary. Matt, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. His lore is based off of a real person. Is it actually? Stop. Don't tell me that. I will literally have nightmares. So, Matt, thank you so much for the 22 months. Lucy and Funny Box, thank you guys so much for the biddies as well. Gabo, thank you so much for the Prime earlier. Gabo loves Apex Legends. Thank you. I haven't played Apex in forever, girl. I was like a big fan for a little bit there, but I haven't played it in forever. How are matches? Matches are good. I didn't know he was based on a real person, because that's kind of scary. You spent thousands on Apex? Girl, on what? On cosmetics? Girl. I started playing it like a long time ago, probably like 2018 is what I would say. And I liked it at first. But it kind of got old for me quickly. Okay. She doesn't make that. Alright. You must shock to prevent the pallet or the window. It was based on a real doctor who would do fucked up shock therapy. What? Oh my god. No, I had no idea. Now I want to look into doctor's lore because that sounds terrifying. Oh my goodness. I did play the PTB. I find the PTB was interesting. I don't know how I feel about it quite yet, but it was interesting for sure. Some of the stuff I'm not 100% happy with, like the Blight stuff and, you know, some of the other, like the Sadako stuff, for example. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping they make some changes. Girl, I wish. Cool. Favorite Survivor, Nia. Yeah, I would love to see that, Carlia. If you guys will put it in the Dead by Daylight channel in my Discord, then I can look at it later. Nice. Who's my obsession, by the way? Okay, the Nia. I need to keep that in mind for the future. For the future. Late. My shock was late. See if we can time this one correctly. That was perfect. Do we have anything to work with, Dwight? I don't think so. That's it. That's it. No, yeah, Olive. I think the Blight add-ons definitely need to be changed. I will be very shocked if they don't get changed. If they don't get changed, I'm going to be very highly disappointed. Very highly disappointed. That'll probably be like one of the worst things that they could do. Hi, Drew. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Nice. I think I'd get this hit even if she drops. No, she was a little too far. She's a bit too far. We tried though. We did try. Okay. She gets this. But we get a hit, which is good. I hear the gen roaring behind me, but I think I can get it down. No! Let me go for this guy. This is a new guy. Hi, new guy. Big fan, big fan. We're gonna shock so that he can't vault. Perfect. Now we gotta go this way. Go main. We're going main and you slow vaulted? You slow vaulted in my video game? Imagine slow vaulting in my game. Let's spread pressure. Do you experience toxic players? What do you consider a toxic player? I don't know. I see people say, you know, they are having toxic survivors in their matches, but it's just a survivor looping, you know? Like, good players aren't toxic by default. I feel like that's something that people say a lot too. Or like people going for flashlight saves and stuff, like, oh my god, it's a toxic Swift. Like, what made it a toxic Swift, you know? I don't really know what I would consider toxic on the survivor side. Survivor's vaulting is toxic. Get out of here! Get out of here! Please. Toxic me is when they hump me on the ground. Yeah, I would say that's pretty toxic, but that's like the killer doing, right? Like, I don't know what I would consider a toxic survivor. Okay, we shocked so she can't get the pallet. Wow, she still got it in time. I had someone tell me that head-on is toxic. How dare you use a perk that's available to you in the video game?
Look at me and finally answer.
How
Mr.
rude!
Lily S, and thank you for always bringing the community together, people. Yes.
Teabags all the time? Nice, she dodged the shock. That was good. I mean, even teabags don't necessarily bother me. Rug, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, thank you. That being said, I personally don't teabag because I know it does bother people.
I love
Damn,
you.
you
You're
put
the
that.
best.
That's nice. Pepsi, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. See, like, I kind of would rather chase a survivor like this that knows how to loop rather than chase a survivor that's just gonna, you know, mindlessly run from pallet to pallet. Like, she's actually linking her tiles and she's dodging my shocks. She's really good. Just the fact that she tries to dodge my shocks is big. Let's go back over here and they're gonna be working this one. Oh, nice! Hi, Red Hot. Hello, hello. Oh, wow, everyone's over here. If they added more emotes, I mean, that's kind of why I feel like they've never added more emotes in the first place. Is because I feel like most people get really frustrated with emotes in the game. How much for a Myers match? A big smooch. If you give me a big smooch and tell me you love me, then I'll do a Myers match for you. I love Myers. Oh my god, Jen, who would love that? Who would? And Myers might go. I'm glad so many of you guys love Myers as much as me. I freaking love Myers. He's the best. He's the best. Let's go over here. We'll kick, I guess. Okay, let's go this way. And get the Dwight off. Hi, Dwight.
Rob, I love you, Missy. Maybe we can get Trap Daddy too?
Trap Daddy. That might be a good trapper challenge. I might take you up on that one as well. Nice adrenaline, Dwight. No, I agree, Splat. I don't know why so many people prefer Ghostface over Myers. I think personally, and this goes like in a sense of playing as and playing against. I think that Myers is way more fun than Ghostface. Am I the only one? I've always felt that way.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Ash, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. This Rebecca's good. I'll have to do it again. Nice, okay. See, she tried to dodge me again. That's what I'm saying, like, this Rebecca's good. She knows to try and dodge shocks and everything. Like, she's really good. Okay, that's the Quentin. We'll pick up. Myers gives me more of a scary effect as Ghostface seems more friendly, easy place. I just don't like, you know, the one mechanic about Ghostface that really annoys me is the fact that he can just like 99 your stock and then pop up out of nowhere and just randomly down you. Chat, did you know? Let me show you. Hold on. Let me see if it pops up again. When you play Doctor, Did you know that the little fake doctors only pop up when there's actually a survivor nearby? They never pop up with no survivor nearby. So you know if you see a fake doctor, there must be a survivor hiding somewhere. Ooh, she actually got them. Yeah, so it's a good way to track people. Even if you don't see the survivor, you know that someone's there. I didn't know that. Well, now you know. And that way also, if you're a survivor that's hiding, now you know that if you're hiding and a random little doctor aura thing pops up, then the killer knows that you're there. See how I knew that the Quentin was there because of the fake doctor? All of those only pop up when there's a survivor nearby. My favorite doctor add-ons? The ones I'm running right now? Are those your favorites? I want them to save, so I'll break this. Hi, Zar. Good morning. Come save, my children. Come save. I think Rebecca will save, to be honest. She seems like a team player. Hi. Perfect.
Haha, loser.
My favorite pan dulce? A concha, of course. How can you not like conchas? Conchas are delicious. They're so good. Hi. Hi. Everyone's here. Hi. There's just a bunch of survivors nearby. I can just hear them all crying. This is escalating, and it's escalating big. A concha with some coffee for you? Yes, 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 yes. Let's see if he's nearby. Oh, he left? He left? Oh my god, no way! No way he left, bro. Damn, he really said, bye guys. Damn, that's tough, dude. How do I loot very good? Practice, really. That's the best way you're gonna get better. If you don't practice, you don't get better. Yeah, bro is not a homie. Bro just left. He didn't even think twice. He didn't even think twice. No, I don't like that one, Tony. I'm like very picky about stuff. Stabiffle is dirty. Honestly, Stabiffle and No Way Out. This build is kind of centered around in-game, really, because Stabiffle in in-game is nasty, and so is No Way Out. It buys you a lot of time. I don't have any slowdown besides the No Way Out, and Doctor kind of needs a little bit of slowdown, to be honest. He's an M1 killer at the end of the day. Learn how to double save. Oh no, not them arguing about it, please. Who's, oh, that's the Rebecca. Rebecca was really good. Aw, and she's nice too. Hi, Grizzle. Good morning. Good morning. The add-ons I was talking about are the ones that show you fake doctor auras, but now I don't know if it's base kit because doctor add-on descriptions are a whole wiki. Yeah, it's always been base kit that you can see the auras, but maybe it just makes them happen more often? I don't know. As far as I can remember, you've always been able to see the fake doctor. See, this one doesn't say anything about a fake doctor, but I could see the fake doctor. I don't have a low-level build for Fungmin because all the survivors are the same. Yeah, exactly. All right. You guys wanted to see Michael, is that right? Let's do Michael. Please. I can't. Odyssey. I can't. Don't tempt me like that. We haven't played Myers in a while either. I like when you guys ask me for things that aren't super common. I feel like most of the time when I give you guys like a choice of what killer I should play, a lot of the times you guys kind of give me the same stuff pretty often. So yeah, cool that you guys are switching it up. We got Myers match, we got a doctor's match. I've never played or played against a Dredge. Do you think you could play one? Oh yeah, I actually I'm not like super big on Dredge. Dredge is kind of, the problem with Dredge is he's a little bit map dependent, which can kind of be annoying. So I don't have a ton of time on Dredge, but do we know of any streamers that are big Dredge mains? Anybody? I'm trying to think if I have anybody that I would recommend for Dredge. Thank you, babe. Thank you. Hi, Duolingo. What's the name of the game? It is Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. I hate going against Dredge. I don't mind going against him, but I do think that the darkness needs to be reworked. I feel bad for my people on console. Especially, can you imagine playing on a tiny Switch and you get Dredge and it's so dark? I just feel like that part needs to get reworked. I don't like that part. I'm a Dredge and Pinhead main, but I don't stream. Okay, okay. Yeah, it is hard to see. It really is. No one spawned there. That means they would have spawned behind me probably. If not, at Shack. We'll check Shack, and if they didn't, then they spawned behind me. But I think they spawned split. I don't think they all spawned together, just because of where I spawned. Thought I saw Scratchies. Yeah, there's one guy. Probably on this back gen, then, if one guy spawned there. Hi! They did spawn behind me. This isn't a map I play on often, Ice Killer, I feel. Oh, this will be a good tile to get stock. Perfect. I'm not really interested in getting a hit at this stage. I'm really just interested in getting my tier 2. Perfect. No. I've never seen Dead by Daylight streams on mobile on Twitch. I have seen them though on TikTok. You might have better luck finding them on TikTok. I feel like I see them on TikTok all the time. Oh. Go break. Yeah, I've seen them on TikTok a bit too. I've even thought about streaming it on TikTok myself, but it just takes up so much space on your phone. I've talked about that. Oh, bro's just feeding me at this point. Hi, DG. How are you? I know, I love his sun noise as well. Go this way. Oh, interesting play there. I don't know about that. Nice. No boil over, right? Yeah, he thought I had a tombstone, I think. Which is kind of funny. It's cute. It's cute. I wish I had nowhere to hide. I miss it. Nowhere to hide is so good. I miss being able to see where people were. Because I have a feeling someone was still in that area. I know, me too, Sydney. Especially with like stealthy players. I feel like it's so good. It saves me so much time looking for people. Is Tombstone an add-on? Yes, Tombstone is an add-on. You can get a Tombstone piece or a Tombstone, just like a normal Tombstone. That one's the Eerie add-on. With a Tombstone piece, his Tombstone goes away. when you tombstone somebody, and with a tombstone, like the Eerie one, he gets it and he keeps it. Oh, bestie. Oh, bestie, bestie, bestie. We'll put her over here. Life things. That is just life things. Example number... I mean, I'm telling you, anytime I play killer, it happens. We have somebody with life brain. Happened last game. Happened this game. The Quentin had life brain last game. At that one pallet. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go over here. I hate this map. It's so big. For tier 1, like, I mean, for a Myers especially, it's just so big. And I've only seen the same survivors over and over again. Have y'all noticed that? I literally keep seeing the same survivors. Oh my god, finally someone new. Rebecca, hi! I haven't seen you all game. Where have you been? Where have you been, girly? Hey. I haven't seen Michaela at all. I haven't seen either of them, to be honest. Like, they've been hiding. I'll go ahead and take the hit. Where have you been, Loca? Exactly. Ooh, didn't mean to pop it. Well, we're going back over here. That gen over there is going to get blocked, yeah. We'll go for this one. Man, it's the same girl. I would have liked to find somebody else. Oh, this is an L wall. Didn't realize. Try and cut her off over here. Ah, girl, I don't care about the spelling. Stop. You meant twins and Michaela. Cute. Yeah, I don't mind the spelling at all. Trust me. Alright, cool. We need this. Are you in the locker? Okay, good. Just checking, just checking. You've been hiding a lot. Where is she? I have not seen this Michaela. Oh, wait, Scratchies? Ah, hello, Rebecca. We meet again. Hi. Oh, nice. Michaela and Nick are gen rushing. Dude, I literally just have not seen the Michaela. Like, at this point, I don't even care about the rest of the match. I just want to see the Michaela. Where has she been? Oh, is that you? Girl, you have blue hair? I didn't even know that. Hi. About time we find you. I've been looking everywhere for you. Possibly. Yeah, Kappa. Maybe. I'm going to give it a shot and see if I like it. I can see myself running it, but I want to see if we get enough value out of it. We found her! Nice! About time. She's so stealthy. Let's go over here. This one's the one with the most progress. Kick it. How do you Mori as Myers? Sorry, I'm new. No, don't worry. You have to have an offering to be able to Mori. You don't just get to Mori base kit. You actually have to have the offering that allows you to Mori. So, yeah. I don't have the offering for it, so that's why I'm not able to Mori. Okay, yeah, my tier 3 is gonna run out with her life. No reason to leave that area just because the gens are over here. I hear her upstairs. Did you do it, Rosca? No, my family doesn't do that, actually. No, there's not a limit on gen regressions yet. It's in the next update. But yes, that is coming. Really? You stood there? That's weird. This Nick is weird in his pathing. I'm already fully stocked on him, sadly, so I think I just have to hit him. Which isn't ideal. I think I'm fully stocked on her too, huh? Yeah, I would much rather go for Michaela or for Rebecca. Because I don't have full stock on them. I have full stock on the Nick, and I have full stock on the other girl. Those are like the same two people that I keep running into. Hi! Or was it not Nick that I had full stock on? Hold on. Interesting. Oh, really? Yeah, my family doesn't do the rosca thing. I've heard of it and I know like what it means and stuff. But we just never did that. What's full stock? You see that little like gauge on the bottom? You see how it fills up when I stock? Right there? When the survivor turns red, that means that I've fully maxed out how much I can stock that person. Myers has a set amount of charges that he can get per survivor. Once he's fully stocked you, then he can't stock you anymore, which is why I personally like him to stock me in the beginning of the match, because that allows me, when I play survivor, to you know, have pallets and windows that I can work with, as opposed to later in the match when all the resources have been used up. So a lot of things that Myers do is they'll 99 their stock meter, and then whenever they get to you, then they'll hold down, use their stock on you, and then they'll be able to down you quite quickly, right? Because they'll catch you off guard. But if they've stocked you really early in the match and they've already maxed out on their charges on you, then even if they're 99, they're not going to be able to fully stock you to 100. So you're not going to be able to feed them that tier 3 later in the match. I personally really like giving him his charges early in the match when I have a lot of pallets and stuff to work with, as opposed to later. Later in the match, you know, when there's like less pallets and stuff to work with, and it's really tough as a survivor. Always get yelled at for not trying to stealth around a Myers in the beginning. Yeah, I'm the same way, babe. I just feel like, yeah, you can kind of give him, you know, make it hard on him to get that tier 3. But at the same time, like, it is so much better to feed him early game than it is to feed him later in the match. I didn't know that one. Now you know. Now you know. Now I'm going back to Survivor. I was only playing a couple killer games. Yeah, it should still work, but any PC over, I think like 1300 or something, 1250 or something, it's in my panels. Check that link in my panels. If you click on my panels and use that link, then you should be able to use the code still. Ah, thank you, Sav. Thank you. Not the best map. It's a very big map for him. He would have done better on a different map, but that's all right. I never see people play Hag either. I think she's so fun. I hate Hag. I find Hag very boring. I do have pets. I have 2 doggos, Kara and Lily. They're my babies. Do you play with good headphones, Wyman? I've talked about this before, but here, I'll show you what I mean by that. I personally started to notice the tear radius being directional when I started playing with open back headphones. I really recommend open back. Now, there are downsides, that being said, to having open back headphones. If you don't know what open back is compared to closed back, it looks like this. Hold on. Okay, so this is what an open back headphone looks like. It's the one on the left. You see how there's like those little air gaps behind the headphone thing compared to this one that's fully closed in. In my opinion, open back is better for understanding like directional sound. Closed back kind of keeps the sound in, and it can kind of like make the sound almost muffled in a way where it's kind of hard to tell what direction they're coming from. No, the accessibility heart doesn't show the directional terror radius. No, you have to rely on sound to be able to do that. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Oh, good to know, Alexia. Yeah, that's another thing. Definitely check in your settings. But I personally have Sennheisers and they're open back, and I switched from closed back to open back. But that being said, closed back headphones do have their own advantage. Like closed back makes it so that it kind of, it's almost also protecting you from any sounds in your house. So if you have a very loud household, then you might not like open back, right? And also the open back kind of lets sound out of your headphones. So if you're in a house where maybe you're sharing your space with a sibling or something, or your partner, and you don't want them to be able to hear what you're playing or what you're doing on your PC, then you might not like the open back either. It really just depends on what your personal needs are. I just personally find that directional sound is easier to hear on an open back headphone. You're my favorite DVD streamer. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. What's a good size for a monitor? Just a game? I feel like, what? I would say like 27 inch is pretty standard. Yeah, I have Sennheisers, but I think the biggest difference is in open back versus closed back. It really just depends. Yeah, it does allow in air as well, Guac. They're less restrictive than closed back. I've been using open back for a long time. Once I switched to open back, I never went back to closed back. Do you use the Momentum 4? What is that? Oh, the Sennheisers? No. Those are closed back. The Momentum 4 are closed back headphones. See how they're fully closed in on the back? Those are closed back. I have open back Sennheisers. Hi, Little Dream. Good morning. I personally don't recommend a curved monitor either because it's kind of a gimmick. It really just, that's like personal preference. If you like it, then sure. But as far as like it being a need or anything like that, I think it's more of a gimmick than anything. It also just depends on the settings on your headphones. Some have directional hearing as a feature. I think for me, just personally, that's what gave me the biggest difference was switching to open back. Is he leaving me? I have a curved one, but I wish I would have gone with a normal one. Yeah. I highly recommend not getting like, don't get too caught up in that. I think I would focus more on the refresh rate of the monitor and the resolution. Make sure you're getting a 1080 and make sure you're getting a high hertz monitor. Those would be my two recommendations when it comes to monitors. What are these points on Twitch? The Twitch points are just how much you've watched the stream. The more you watch, the more points. Yeah, it's my pet peeve, Kevin. It's why Wraith is one of my most hated killers. Because they always play the hit and run. I hate it. I hate it. Hit and run playstyle is so boring. I miss nowhere to hide too for my objects. I used to get way more object value. Yes, Anthony. Undetectable protects them from having their aura revealed. But even undetectable killers aren't undetectable the entire match. As you saw there, I was able to see his aura. I enjoyed the curved monitor I got. It was a more of a neat feature while I was looking for a 1440, 240 hertz monitor. Damn! Damn! You went all out with your monitor. Okay, 240 hertz. Okay, I see you. Hi, Dib. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Aw, Jess, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. Hello. Okay, so we have a camping situation, which means we run by, reassure, leave, hope that the slug crawls away so that the anti-camping mechanic can put in its work. That's a bit personal of a question. I don't think that I ever mentioned that I was single. I think people always assumed I was single, to be honest. I think everybody, just because I talk about past relationships or anything doesn't mean that I'm necessarily single, you know? Even now I still talk about past relationships, but it doesn't mean that I'm single. I think people have just always assumed that I'm single just because, you know, I'm not necessarily like saying something about it every day or whatever. You remind me of the song called It Girl. I know you know what song it is. No. Which song is that? I don't think I know. Some news from Crossplay. Crossplay? Are you saying they're adding crossplay to the game? Because DPD's always been crossplay. Unless it was a typo. No, it's okay, Tony. I just feel like, I think sometimes people don't realize, like, we kind of, as streamers, are always, you know, we kind of, not everybody shares everything about their life, I guess. And, I've never really been someone that's been, like, super vocal about things going on in my life. And I feel like people just kind of assume that I've been single when I've never said that, you know? I've watched your videos for a long time but never commented. Happy gaming. Hi, Peaches. Thank you for watching. Thank you. It's just that whenever you start sharing parts of your life, sometimes people can be a bit invasive in asking questions about it as well. And I think that's something that I've just always protected myself from, which is why I've never really like shared a ton. Like obviously you guys know some stuff about my personal life, but when there's so many people, you also have to protect your privacy, and kind of that means that like kind of, you know, you, at least for me, I don't want to be asked things that make me uncomfortable, you know? You have the cutest emotes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Riot. Good morning. No, I'm not playing the PTB anymore. I personally don't really play the PTB more than one day, because by the end of the first day, you should have a good idea of a lot of stuff, and a lot of people kind of move on, and the queues get longer. You know what I mean? So yeah. Hi, Belle. Good morning. No, it's okay, Tony. No worries. I know that, like, once you open up about stuff like that, people get curious, and I get it. It's just like, and I mean, I kind of talked about this before, but just like in my previous relationship, for example, I feel like I personally lost my identity in a way, because he kind of pushed my own growth as a person aside, and was very vocal about how his career and his stuff was more important. So I found that a lot of the time I was just kind of known as XYZ's, you know, partner, and that was like something that really frustrated me, because there's a lot more to me than that, you know? Like, there were times that like people wouldn't even bother getting to know me because, oh, you're so and so's partner, and like, you know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I lost my own personal identity, and I also don't want that to be tied to like, I don't want my current relationship and stuff, like, I don't want my partner to also kind of necessarily just be known as that, or you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a lot more to both of us, you know? Aw, thank you, Peaches. No, I'm not aware of that, Bunny. Do you mind sending me a link in Discord? Or you can send me a whisper on Twitch, whatever feels better for you. Being safe is definitely smartest. Yeah, that is also very true. My say. Okay, object. He's looping himself. He's looping himself. Yes, I did actually see that, Yossi. I don't know, girl. That would be kind of crazy to me, to shave my head and see that I have a damn indent from my headphones. Imagine. That would be crazy. Hi, Fumi. Good morning. Good morning. Do I get this? Woo, barely. I was really close. No, I thought you doubled back. We're sad. After listening to that, I've never realized that. Most people know me as my boyfriend's partner, not me as a person. So mad. I don't know. You know, we can just to be like completely open and stuff about that. Like my partner at the time was in the military, and so what that meant is that, you know, we were kind of moving around to places, to new places that I didn't know anybody, right? These were like states where I just like wasn't familiar with anyone. I myself was trying to build my own friendships there and whatnot, right? And just like at the time, I was working kind of like the only type of exposure I guess I had to making friends and stuff was always related to something with military people, right? And that kind of made it so that, like, I guess people would always just be like, oh, that's so-and-so's partner. And like, I remember sometimes they wouldn't even try and get to know me or talk to me or like know my name. They would just refer to me as that, you know? And it's just like, I don't know, I feel like you start to kind of lose your own identity and stuff. And especially when like my partner at the time was very vocal about you know, how their job was so much more important and their job was, you know, kind of bigger than anything that I could do. And you know what I mean? It just like really downplayed myself, I guess, in a way where I started to feel like what I wanted for myself wasn't important. And that was something that was really rough. So I personally just like, I have a really tough time with people kind of seeing me as a unit and not just as a person. You know what I mean? That's what I hate. I feel like you lost a sense of your own independence when people tie you with a partner. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Have you ever had a partner that pushed you to talk about them while you stream? No, never. I feel like for me, that would kind of be really strange. I don't know that I would like that at all. Okay, Mr. Wraith, I get it. Military partner problems for sure. Some partners end up taking that on as their only identity. Growing up in a military community, I saw that too often. Yeah, it's just... It was just like so many experiences with that person where they would always kind of belittle what I wanted to do, you know, and it kind of made me feel like what I was trying to accomplish myself was not important, you know. That's how my partner's family is too. Big Hispanic family. I'm known as his gay partner. No engagement or any sense of family. Yes, yes. Like you should feel like like your own person, you know? You are so much more than that. And like that's a big part of your life. It's your family, right? But that's not the only thing there is to know about you, you know? There's so much more to you. I flat out refuse to talk about my partner when I used to stream because people are weird. Yeah, people can be very weird and very invasive about your personal life. So I've always been a bit protective of that stuff. Eventually, you know, you guys are gonna find out, obviously. You know, I've done IRL streams where I've taken you guys with me and stuff. So obviously, you know, you can't hide it, you know, forever. But I also don't really want to be super detailed on my personal life, you know? I've been streaming since 2020, but I did stream for about a year, in 2017. People don't realize how much being a spouse means you're considered just the dependent, and I also feel like that's why there's so much drama in the military spouse community. Yes, 100%. You're just seen as like, oh, the partner, like, oh, kind of like pushed aside, like, and you're expected to just kind of be okay with anything going on, you know? Like obviously you're signed up for that lifestyle, so you know what that entails, and you know that you're not going to have the same freedoms. But that being said, the partner, you know, the person that's actually in the military should still also respect boundaries, right? And that was kind of my problem with my relationship at the time, was that, you know, there wasn't a lot of guys that they worked with that weren't single. So, you know, the majority of the people that they would hang out with were single, and they would try and do, you know, kind of single things, and it's like, dude, you're kind of crossing a boundary at that point, you know? And he didn't see an issue with that, and that's where like you start to have problems as well. I never went to anything and made us live off post. I wasn't about to deal with that. Yeah, it's hard. I don't think people realize how much of like an overall just like lifestyle it is. It's a complete change of everything, honestly. Your friends, family, everything, because you can't rely on family anymore. You're by yourself in a whole different state, you know? You don't know these people, so now you have to make your own family somewhere new, you know? You have to make a new friend group. You're picking up your entire life, basically. A lot of active duty people sign up so young and rush into relationships without thinking it through, and leads to a lot of problems. No, I don't think it's necessarily even that. I think it's that they're not aware of the type of issues that you're going to come across being in a military lifestyle. I don't think that anyone really expects the things that you have being in that lifestyle. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely something that takes a little while to think about. But if you do feel like you're kind of not seen as your own person, have a conversation with your partner, you know? I remember trying to have conversations with my partner about how I felt like, you know, my own personal goals and my own, you know, identity was kind of compromised, and that I didn't feel like my own person. And see if your partner is able to help, you know? They might not realize that they're making you feel that way. Aw, I'm so sorry, Lexus. That really sucks. I had a lot of friends in military relationships and seen what they went through, whether with their spouse or with other military couples. I could not imagine how I would navigate that. Yeah. No, it's something that I feel like you don't really know what to expect until you're in it, you know? It's tough. And I feel like even if you knew your partner before, they do change when they get in. You know what I mean? Like I knew my partner before he got into the military, and I do feel like a lot changed after, you know what I mean? So even if you have the time and you've put in the time to get to know this person, at the end of the day, people are constantly changing. And that's where you start to have issues as well. If you don't try and keep your partner in mind, then you're always going to, you know, have problems. Yeah, no, that is exciting, Drew, honestly. I'll never forget my friend telling me how lonely she was when her husband got stationed in Germany. She felt so alone and cut off, especially because it was a small town. Yeah, and that's how it is for a lot of people, you know? And there's not really a ton of support, honestly. My partner and I are going through that now. We've been so dependent on each other for 5 years, and we're branching out and trying to be better ourselves by finding ourselves. That's good. That's good, Guac. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, G-Unit. That's what happened to me. A lot of lying, a lot of catching them in lies and trying to like, girl, I felt like I was going crazy. I literally felt like I was going crazy with the amount of lying. And it would be lies about like the most ridiculous things too. Like things that you don't even need to be lying about. Like I don't understand. Obviously those lies lead to other lies, you know, and that's why you're lying about it. But it's just like the web of lies is insane. I was in the military and on deployment, and those fools ain't faithful. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna say every single person cheats, but I know for a fact things were not what they seemed in my relationship, you know. I've been very blessed and have an amazing, warm, and welcoming family who doesn't care who I bring home as long as they treat me well. I wish I could make everyone that's been hurt in this community. Aw, thank you, Crouch. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in a much better place now, thankfully. But it is definitely something that, like, I hope that you guys also have empathy for the situation. Maybe you've never thought about how, you know, sometimes you associate someone as, oh, just so-and-so's partner, but like treat people as like a real person, you know, like get to know that person as an individual, you know, just because they are your friend's partner doesn't mean that you can't get to know them in their own way, you know. The way I see it, if my friend loves that person, then I probably will love that person too. And I think they're worth getting to know, you know? Oh, that's awful, G. Ugh. Currently waiting on mine to come back from overseas. I don't know if it's gonna work out anymore because so much has changed. Too many lies and secrets. Yep, Arizona, that's kind of where I was. A lot of lies, a lot of secrets, and I kept addressing it and hoping that it would get better, and I'd keep holding off hoping that it would get better, but it never did. He would just get sneakier, really. It would just take me longer to figure out the secret or the lie, you know what I mean? Like, he just got sneakier about it. And it's unfortunate that that's how it is, but like, I mean, I caught this man with like an alternate social media account. I caught him with messages in the middle of the night with some of the girls that he worked with. I caught him lying about where he was going. Like a lot of things that just never added up. And, you know, I think when you're in that big of a commitment, you try really hard to, you know, hold off and like see if you can fix things, see if you guys can work it out, see if you can, you know, make things better and save the relationship. But at a certain point, you have to like look within yourself and think to yourself, if I was my friend and my friend told me everything that has happened so far in my relationship, what advice would I give that friend? And I think for me, I looked at myself and I was like, why am I still trying when I've given this person endless chances? Like, I literally so many chances, and they have not done anything to make me feel like things are gonna get better, you know? So I just, it's hard, and I'm not gonna lie, it is very, very hard to come to that conclusion, and it's hard to step away, but in the long run, it's gonna make you so much happier. That's true, Lev. People never change, even if they say they will, they just won't. I don't believe that. I do feel like people can change. I really do. I do feel like people can change, even having gone through stuff, you know? I do feel like people can change, but they have to want to, you know what I mean? And if the person like values their relationship with people at work more than your relationship with them, or they value like whatever it is that they're hiding from you more, then that's what they're going to prioritize, you know? Aw, that's so nice, Sydney. That's so nice, dude. Yeah, that is very true, Jen. It is hard to give up. Well, quote unquote, give up, right? I always felt like it was kind of my fault, right? At first, I felt guilty, like, you know, maybe I'm overreacting. Because, I mean, that's kind of the stuff that he would tell me, right? It's like, oh, you're overreacting and blah, 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 blah. But then I'm like, wait, am I overreacting? Or is that like... Wouldn't anyone be upset if they found out that they were lying about this? You know what I mean? Wouldn't anyone be upset if he told you, like, just for example, we went out to eat, right? One of the girls there, he never talked to them, never introduced me to them, and said that it was like one of the only few girls, and I was like, oh, like I would have liked to meet that person, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, oh, I don't really talk to them, blah, 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 blah. And then one time I couldn't sleep in the middle of the night, and guess whose phone lights up with a message from said person? And then you want to know what happened? It was something like, hey, it was like 3 a.m., okay, in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. or something. Can I ask you a question at 3 a.m.? So then I asked him, like, what is that about? You know what I mean? At 3 a.m.? Like, what are they asking at 3 a.m.? What could they possibly need to know in that moment, right? And then, you know what he did? He's like, oh, you're being so ridiculous about this. I'll just block her. Instead of responding, I'm like, why aren't you going to just respond? Like, if it's something innocent, why not just respond and see what it was? You know what I mean? But he just ended up blocking her. And being like, oh, you're being so ridiculous, blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to block her, blah, 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 blah. It's probably nothing, probably something with work, blah, blah, blah. And literally blocked her right there. Like, why didn't you just respond? If it was truly nothing, wouldn't you just respond and be like, oh, what's up? You know what I mean? I would be curious. I'd be like, oh, what's up? You know? Just like little things like that, you know? It's just like... too many instances where it's like, okay, like that's a bit too many situations, you know? Fine, I'll delete the whole app. Literally. I'm crying right now because we literally share the same experience. Oh no, Ghostface! I'm so sorry that you're going through a similar situation or that you have been through a similar situation. I'm telling you, I was so freaking like broken for a while about all of this, you know? Just like the anxiety and stress that I had in my life at this time was so awful. But I can't even tell you the sigh of relief and like how much more I could literally just breathe peacefully when I stepped away. Like the moment I stepped away, left, came back home, I felt so much better, you know? Hi, Buttercup. I'm sorry, chat. I was like chit-chatting. I'm playing on PC, yeah. How's the weather, girl? It was awful yesterday. My ex used to say, I guess I just shouldn't have a phone since no one is allowed to message me. Girl, not that, dude. They always get so defensive. Like, why are you getting defensive? If it's nothing, then you shouldn't be worried about it, right? Mine said I hardly talk to her, then she gives him a ride home when he broke down. I hardly talk to her, then find out she brings him lunch to work sometimes. I hardly talk to her and find out she lent him $8,000? $8,000? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Thank you, Crouch. Thank you. That's how it was. Like, literally, he would downplay all of these, like, relationships and things. And then I would find out otherwise, and then that in itself would make me suspicious, you know? 8K is crazy. So crazy. Hi, Dre. Oh, yeah. No, for sure, Felon. Oh, my God. This guy was an idiot, too. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, one time we were on a trip. and he left his phone on top of the car, and we drove off, and it literally fell off a cliff and just completely destroyed his phone. So we had to get a new phone, right? We had to get a new phone because he needed his phone for work. He can't have no phone. So we ended up getting a new phone for this man. And he set up his stuff. He never backed up his iPhone, apparently. So he had no backup on his iPhone to transfer all of his stuff over. So he ends up downloading every app again. And he's like, he can't remember his Instagram account, like password and username. I mean, like, his password, right? Because you know your username. But one of the things that you can do with Instagram is you can log in with your phone or whatever. So I was like, oh, just do this option where it tells you, like, you know, it'll send you a message or whatever. Tell me why it sent him a message on resetting his account and he logged in with his phone number and it logged into a whole different account. And this account was literally just an account dedicated to following, like, girls. That's it. That's the only thing that was on that account. Just him following a bunch of girls. And I was like, you know what I mean? I was like, what is that? And then he was like, this man really tried to lie about it, okay? He sat there and he told me, I don't know what that is. I don't know. That's not mine. That's not my account. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, girl, it's tied to your phone number. We logged in with your phone number. Help? What do you mean it's not yours? Like, how are you gonna lie? We literally sat there and argued about this for at least, I think it was probably like an hour before he finally admitted that it was his. It took him forever to, like, he literally tried so hard to lie about it and make it seem like it wasn't his account. And I, like, obviously I'm not gonna buy it. We logged in with your phone number. How could it possibly be somebody else's account? Like, I don't, I'm not that dumb, you know? Yeah, exactly, Adam, exactly. I'm like, there's no way that this is somebody else's account. Like, that's so stupid. Wait, what? I seen an IG reel that said when he finds out that the Indian dude following him is actually you, and the comments full of just Indian guys like, girl, delete this. She's ratting on us. Not that! Hi, Undead. Good morning. But anyways, I'm glad you guys can enjoy my painful stories. To have a whole separate account is crazy. Yep, he had a whole separate account. And then he tried to say he didn't use it. Once he finally admitted to it being his account, he was like, I don't even use it. I forgot all about it. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, shut up. Like, I don't even believe you at this point. I don't even believe you at that point. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling, Catnip. Like, I honestly was so pissed off at the fact that, like, he was just lying about it to my face when I have hard proof, clearly, you know what I mean? Yeah, there was all sorts of stuff on that account, SL. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Agreed with that. My fiance literally had a whole other account dedicated to adding dirty girls and liking dirty pics and videos. Once I saw it, I was livid. The excuse was I made this when I was younger, which felt weirder. Oh god. Oh god. It's always like some excuse, right? Like, oh no, that's from forever ago. That's from blah blah blah. Like, okay. Okay. I found out one of my exes had a Facebook flirting with all types of girls after we broke up. Dude, it's crazy. Social media is insane, honestly. Like, the way that people use it to be sneaky and do all that shit is insane. No way, Boosted. Stop. That's so awful. Hi, Tanner. I'm doing good. How are you? We're just chit-chatting. We're chit-chatting. Yeah, that's insane, honestly. People are ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Thinking that, like, you're not gonna know better, you know what I mean? That you're not gonna figure it out is insane. My ex had posted on my Facebook tagging me, and the new person I got with, the post basically was this guy complaining and stating that my boyfriend at the time would never know me like he knew me. Ew. 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 That is awful. Hi, Morgan. Good morning. Ew. That's so, like, ugh. I found out my ex is following my friend's OnlyFans. Oh, no. They're following your friends' OF page on Insta and Facebook. Okay, like, it's one thing. I feel like it's a little weird when you're hiding something with, like that, where it's like a friend's page and stuff, like someone that you really know and stuff. Oh, that would make me so uncomfortable. That would make me so uncomfortable. Hi, Damon. Hi, Aaron. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. 100%, Tony. Hi, Meg. Good morning. One of my best friends had a son in the NICU with my son, and her military spouse had decided to send his new girlfriend after my best friend, and she's doing this while she's at work as an EMT. Oh my gosh. People are insane, dude. I'm telling you. Wow, Ivan. That's awful. Oh my god, there is too many of you guys having bad stories here. Girl, the way there's so many of us that have stories like this is not okay. It is not okay. He also had a bunch of dating apps and said he used them because his friends were looking for a dealer and he offered to download them. Okay. Not the dating apps for that. Okay, that's a bit... The boy is stretching, okay? The next day he told me I had to choose between him and my dog. Not that. Why do you have to choose between that? Girl, my ass is picking up Kara and Lily and we are gone. Absolutely not. Can we do pink for the eye tracker? Yeah, I have it on right now, G-Unit. I had it on the whole last game. You didn't see it on the screen because I was literally reading chat the entire time. G-Unit didn't see my eye tracker the entire time last game and thought it wasn't on because I literally was looking at chat the whole time. Oh, that's so funny. I was using my peripheral, but it was on all last game. That's funny. I had a toxic ex find out I was the other man. She had a longtime military boyfriend. He was 23 and we were 16. What? Girl, that is a big age difference. See, that is a whole topic on itself. We're not even going to get into that one. Yeah, I will say though, if anything, if you're somebody that's in this experience right now, if you're currently dealing with a relationship like this, where, you know, you're having a partner that's lying to you all the time, someone that, you know, has betrayed your trust. If you're in that situation right now, I just want you to know that it's okay to prioritize yourself sometimes. If you've gotten to a point where you feel like you've given them a lot of chances and things haven't gotten better, then you also have to get to a point where you need to prioritize yourself and your own feelings. Also, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with stepping away. I know sometimes you're like really committed to a relationship and it's hard to step away. But I promise you, when that weight is lifted off your shoulders, sometimes that pain that you're going through at the time, you know what I mean? You're going to look back on it and realize like it was worth it to step away and to prioritize yourself, you know? But it does, you're able to get past it though. I will say, like, I got to a point where I was so depressed and so down. Like, I even went to the doctor to get treated for depression and everything. Like, I got to a place where I was very low, okay? And I did not see myself coming back from it. But I promise you, if you take the steps that you need to prioritize your own needs and to prioritize what makes you happy and what brings you peace, and, you know, you'll get better. I got better, you know, and I know you guys can get better.
Love you so much,
That
Queen.
first step's the hardest step. That's all. The first step, taking that step back away from the relationship, is the hardest one. But from there, it gets easier and easier. It just takes time, you know? Karen, thank you so much for the 50 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. It's hard. It is hard. And it's not an easy battle, and it's not even a linear battle, you know, where, oh, you just have to get over this and all of a sudden everything else will be easier. No, I went through stages where, you know, I was really struggling, and then I'd feel better, and then something else would remind me of something, and I would kind of fall back down, and I'd get better again. You know, it was always up and down. But I've gotten to a place now where I feel very, like, I'm in a very good place with it. And I feel like I've been able to process things well. I've been able to reflect on things. And at the end of the day, a lot of those experiences taught me a lot. And I know now how to deal with situations in a healthier way. And I also know how to, you know, I know what to prioritize more. You know, I know what to look for. I know what I want, you know? Aw, thank you, my Karen. I appreciate you so much. My ex was cheating on me, but gaslit me into believing I was paranoid. Then he stole money from me and tried to control who I could go out with. 7 years I gave him, and for nothing. I mean, yeah, he literally would tell me that it was all in my head, and that my anxiety was the issue in the relationship, that it wasn't him, and like a lot of stuff, right? And I started to think that I genuinely was crazy. Like, I literally was like, man, is it? Like, am I the problem? You know, like, is it? Like, maybe it is my anxiety. Maybe it is that and that. But then, like, once I stepped away from the relationship, girl, when I tell you my anxiety, little to none. Like, I very rarely have episodes where I start to get really, really anxious. And it's because I realized, like, reflecting back now, that of course I would have anxiety. Who wouldn't have anxiety given the situations that I was in, right? The things that I was dealing with, I feel like if it happened to anybody, they would have anxiety. You know what I mean? Like, obviously I had anxiety because of what was happening. When you're constantly being lied to and you feel like you can't trust a word that they're saying, of course you're gonna have anxiety. I feel like that's a very normal response, you know? Where is she? She's not gonna come for me? Interesting. Aw, thank you. Thank you, my Sydney. I was so happy when you joined yesterday. Is he coming? You can heal me, I think. Just kidding. He's coming. He's coming. Never mind, she's over there. It's hard to function normally when you have someone tearing you down constantly. Exactly. And, like, now, oh my god, just in general, like, not even just anxiety wise, but just in general, like, I can't tell you how much better I function as a human being out of that situation, because I'm not dealing with the self-doubt that I would have, or I'm not being told that, like, what I'm doing doesn't matter, or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any of those doubts anymore. Like, I'm so much more motivated. I'm so much more productive. Like, I'm working so hard towards everything with my stream and stuff, and that's not something that I would have had the confidence to, or something that I would have felt as good about back then, because of the self-doubt that I had. You know what I mean? I feel like I've been able to do so much better just in general, like, with everything that I work on, because of the reassurance, I guess, that I have in myself that I didn't have back then. You know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely feel like it's hard at first, but at a certain point, you have to realize whether or not a relationship is toxic for you, you know, and whether or not it's hurting you more than it's helping you. Oh, really, G? Yeah, that's... I guess you kind of just have to take a step back and see your relationship as an outsider too, you know? And see if you, like... How would you feel if you were on the outside looking in, you know? Would you feel like that person should stay with the other person, you know? Last night, Myers held me here for 30 minutes. Really? I hate this map. It's so big. It's so big, especially for an M1 killer like that. Myers? I feel like Myers is definitely going to struggle on this map. Aw, I'm so glad to hear that, Eric. I'm so glad. But yeah, I love you guys. I just want you guys to know a lot of, like, I know we come together to play DBD and, like, hang out and watch DBD and whatnot, but at the end of the day, I think one of the biggest things that I struggled with was feeling alone in my feelings, right? And I just want you to know you're not the only person that deals with that stuff. Like, I promise you, so many people are in a similar situation, and you're not alone, you know? It's just a matter of finding the right support system, and if that support system isn't available to you now, if you open yourself up to it, you'd be surprised what kind of friendships and stuff you can make, you know? Just here, right now, talking about that with my relationship, look how many people came forward and said, oh my god, Mish, I dealt with this in the past, or Mish, I am dealing with this right now, or, you know what I mean? So many of us have experienced something similar. Yeah, exactly, Mia. Exactly. Hi, Mel. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm not playing Alan Wake. I played Alan yesterday. Oh my god, lady. That's awful. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, AD. I myself have made a lot of amazing friends and on here on Twitch, you know. This is even before I started streaming. I've made a lot of amazing friends here that I felt like even if I wasn't comfortable opening up to them at the time, they offered so much support, you know. And I think at the end of the day, that support, even if they didn't know it, is kind of what led to me being able to come to the conclusion that I deserve better, right? So the games are hard today, girl. I'll be honest, people have been tunneling so hard today earlier in our matches that I just kind of stopped paying attention. I've been full autopilot mode for a while. That's why last game y'all didn't see my eye tracker at all, because my ass is full auto. You wouldn't even know. I made a few friends here by sharing some hardships. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to open up. It really is hard to open up and say, hey, I'm broken right now, right? It's always hard to be vulnerable. But growth comes from feeling uncomfortable. If you're feeling uncomfortable, then it's probably because you're trying something new and you're growing in some way. So don't be afraid of feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, unspoken support is bigger than you know, you know? Just spending time with someone to get their mind off of things is huge. You might not even realize that that's what you're doing for somebody. But that might be what you're doing for someone. You might just be that person that they're kind of coming to spend time with, you know, to get away from something that they're dealing with, you know? I find that's how I view stream, honestly. I view stream as a place where I want you guys to be able to come in here and get your mind off of whatever it is that is stressing you out at the moment, right? Anything that is kind of on your mind or whatever. Like, I want this to be a place where you guys can come, hang out, we can laugh, and we can have a good time together and get our mind off of things and feel better about the situation, you know? Or at least not think about it for a little bit. The new Rick and Michonne series trial? No, it didn't. Are you for real? Oh my god. Aw, thank you, G. I'm a case manager and I'm in the Discord for Mish with the same user. Please don't hesitate to DM me to ask for resources. I can help you find them in your state. Aw, thank you. Thank you for that. Mercy, that means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Normalizing experiences that are hard helps so many people for sure. I'm glad I popped in for lunch. Aw, thank you, Karen. Thank you. Yes, if you feel uncomfortable with a situation, it's probably because it's leading to some sort of growth, you know? If you stay with what's comfortable, you're staying in routine, and if you're trying to change your current situation, then that's not the right step, right? You definitely want to take steps towards changing things and feeling uncomfortable. And that's a good thing. You should see it as a good thing. I am a Walking Dead fan. Yes. I would love to see Negan. I would love to see Daryl. Those are my two favorite characters. Aw, GG's, D-Wall. GG's. I've been watching because I broke my elbow and I can't play, so it's fun watching other people play and enjoy themselves. Oh, God! I'm so sorry you broke your elbow. I hope your recovery is quick. I'm so sorry. Would you be down to play a play game? Possibly. We'll see how many killer games we do. Aw, thank you, Ryan. I love you guys so much. I just want you guys to understand that, like, you're not alone. And, like, that's another thing too, right? Like, I mean, we've talked about even like career stuff and like it's the relationship stuff, obviously, like we talked about it or whatever, but also just in life, like we've talked about just how people sometimes feel like, okay, I need to be at this stage at this point in my life and blah blah blah, but it's like, says who, you know? Yes, I do know Odd. Like, everybody has their own path, and everybody is going to do things at different stages, and that's okay. Don't feel like you need to be pressured to be at a certain point just because of what your friends are doing or what they're not doing, or, you know what I mean? Like, people do what's right for them, and it's not always going to look the same, and that's okay. You know, that's good. It shouldn't look the same. How boring would it be if we all had the same life, right? I feel like that'd be very boring. I've been struggling with that recently. Yeah, I felt like I pushed myself to, you know, do a degree and stuff, and I kind of felt like I needed to have one, and pushed myself to go to school for something even though I wasn't sure of what I wanted to do, because that's kind of what was expected of me, right? That's kind of what you're told that you have to be doing. And as good as a degree is as well, I feel like at some point you also kind of have to think about what you want. And not so much feel, you know, okay, this is what my teachers or my family want me to do, therefore that's what I need to be doing, you know? Everyone has a different timeline, yes. Like now, looking back, I wish I would have gone, I wish my teachers and like the people that were influential at the time had presented to me the option of doing something besides a 4-year degree, because I really love real estate and I would have loved to go into school for real estate. It's not a 4-year degree, but you can be very successful in that career, right? And I think sometimes you're kind of pushed a 4-year degree and you're pushed this and you're pushed that, you know? And that can be a bit tough. Trades are pretty nice. Yes, I wish people talked about trades, talked about certificates. Some people even go to school for like cosmetology, or, you know what I mean? Those are all like careers that are not a 4-year degree, but you can be very successful in those careers, you know? At the end of the day, just do what makes you feel. Follow your own path, you know? Follow your own path. I love your streaming. Thank you, Alexis. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes my parents put pressure on me to get my career going, even though I have a mindset on what I do. I'm hesitant about it because what if I don't like it? I'm just reminded every day. Well, okay, see, like, that's another thing too, right? It's like, I think sometimes we have our own self-doubt. We're like, okay, what if I'm not good at this? Or what if I'm this or that? Or, you know what I mean? Like, you also, at some point, gotta be your own cheerleader, girl. Like, if it's something that you want to do it. Like, just go for it, you know? See it. Give yourself the opportunity to see how you'll do in that career, you know? Don't automatically start thinking negative and thinking like, what if I fail? What if I don't do well in this? What if I, you know what I mean? Because when you give yourself that negative thinking, you're almost setting yourself up to not do well, you know? I think that's the same Dwight. I'd like to find someone new. Sometimes even just like positive affirmations for yourself can go a really long way. Talking to yourself in a positive way can really help you to feel confident enough to do that stuff. You know what I mean? You definitely shouldn't talk to yourself in a negative way and tell yourself that you maybe might not be good at it or you might not do this or that, you know? I mean, just think about it this way, right? I stream. You think my family or, you know, people around me thought that I would be a good streamer, that people would watch me when I started? That's a risk in itself, right? Doing something like streaming, because it's very saturated. It's very hard to grow in that space. It's very hard to make a living in that space. All of that stuff is reasons to not go for it. It's reasons to just, oh, let me just do something else that's easier, right? Something that's more of a sure thing, I guess. But if it's something that you really want to try, you gotta just try it. You gotta give yourself the opportunity to try it. Thank you, Lix. Thank you. He's one of my favorite killers to play as. Oh my god, imagine they go for a CJ. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. I hear the Jeff and the Nia. Hello, Jeff. I'm just gonna pick up. If he has background player, he's got it. You got it, girl. You got it. Stop. I'm trying to make it to my thing. He's hard, Lix. I personally, when I started as Oni, I was like, girl, this killer sucks. He was so frustrating for me when I first started playing as him. He was so frustrating. But he's very worth putting the time into. He's very fun. Woo! I saw you crouch. I just didn't get you in time. Oh, you went the other way. Okay. Hold on. Where'd you go? Maybe this way? Ah! No! I didn't know you'd be right there. You're in a bush. You're a bushman. You know I'm bad with bushes. I'm so bad with bushes. I don't know where you're going to be hiding next. Not quite. Not quite. He makes that vault all day. Ah, we lost our power. Yes, looking down and looking up helps with turning. Looking up is when you want to do like a 180. Looking down helps you kind of, like when you're dashing around the map, just like your camera, you know what? Like finding somebody that's really good at Oni. Watch somebody like Lippy or somebody that like has really dedicated the time to learn Oni, and that'll help you a lot. Baby Oni is somebody from chat that plays a lot of Oni as well. Baby Oni is actually very interesting to watch because they play with a combination of controller and mouse, which I think is really cool. I've never seen that before. I don't want to just click on you. That's boring. He vaulted. He vaulted. He vaulted. Let me just go ahead and break this. Baby Oni is crazy. I know. Oh, that's funny. I used to do controller and mouse for Overwatch. Girl, what? You used to do a combination on Overwatch? That's interesting. I think that's cool though. Like, find what works for you. It's not really something that, I mean, girl, I've been moved away from home for years, you know? So it's not like I necessarily got approval from my parents to stream or anything like that, because like I've pretty much moved away from my house when I was in when I was out of high school. When I moved away for college is pretty much when I moved out. I never went back. The goal was always to go back, but once I kind of moved away and I felt how it was to live away from home and stuff, I never went back. And you know, by the time I started streaming, I was already an adult and everything. So it's not like it's something that I ever had to get approval from my family from. But still, you know, sometimes you're not taken seriously when you stream in the early stages, because obviously not everybody makes it in streaming, right? Nice, yeah. Streaming can be a lot emotionally. Yeah, I don't think people realize what streaming is like until you actually start doing it yourself. It's kind of like how I mentioned earlier, how there's like a lot of situations where you don't necessarily know how to navigate them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still learning myself. She can get out. I'll let her get the door. Yeah, I guess nothing really prepares you for how people are. And that's just how it is nowadays, I feel like. Nice, she made it out. Hi Nap, good morning. That's what I'm scared of. I just started streaming. Well, okay, and then I don't think that people realize too how much you're putting yourself out there when you're streaming, right? Like, kind of today the games have been shitty. I've been kind of autopilot. At this point, I'm just playing killer because I want to talk to you guys and I don't want to affect the game negatively. If I'm not paying a lot of attention on Survivor, I feel like I hurt my teammates. Whereas if I'm not paying a ton of attention on Killer, then who cares, you know? Like, the survivors aren't going to get mad if they get an escape, right? And I feel like we've been having conversations, so it's nice to just chit chat and not necessarily put a ton of pressure on the match. I've wanted to be a streamer for probably 5 years now. I finally asked my mom on her opinion, and she said that is not a career. It made me feel horrible about it, and now I don't even know what to do. Well, okay, so there's a couple things with that, right? Like, number one, if you want to do it, go for it, right? Nobody should tell you that you can't do it. To say you can't do it is just awful. Like, really, you should never be treated that way, you know? You can always go for it. You can always try. Now, that being said, streaming isn't always going to be a career for somebody, right? Just because you want to be a streamer doesn't mean that you're going to be a streamer that can rely on streaming to make their living, and that you should quit your job and just start streaming tomorrow, because that's just not how it is. That's just the reality of things. But you can still stream on the side, you know what I mean? And see if it does become your thing, right? Because if you go in with the idea of streaming as a job and you are expecting to make a living off of streaming, you're going to put so much stress on yourself as a streamer. You're going to you're almost going to be focusing on the wrong thing, you know? And that's not the way that you should do it. You should start streaming as a hobby. Exactly. It should really be a hobby when you start. And then if it turns into more, then consider yourself very lucky. You know, I consider myself very lucky that I was able to turn it into more, you know? Sometimes my parents put pressure on me to get my career going, even though I have a mindset on what to do. I'm hesitant about it. Because what if I don't like it and I'm just reminded every day by them how everyone else they know is passing by me? See, but that's just like, I mean, I'll be honest, Tony. I ended up having to have a conversation with my family about what I thought was okay for them to talk about and not, you know? It's important to set boundaries even in your family, you know? Tell them that you don't like the pressure that they're giving you, to you know, do your career and stuff. Like, obviously you're putting,
I don't care what y'all
you're
say.
putting in the work yourself, and for them to
Manish.
pressure you just kind of discourages you almost, you know? You can have conversations like that. I at some point had to have conversations with my family about how I didn't like that they, you know, would put this kind of pressure on me, or, you know, these types of comments that they would make. You know what I mean? You have to prioritize. You have to set boundaries yourself, you know? You have social anxiety? Well, honestly, I have a friend, Krista, that I remember Krista saying in her streams that she actually feels like streaming helped her a lot with, like, being able to talk to people and stuff. Like, she used to be more shy before she started streaming. So maybe just, like, putting yourself out there and talking to people a lot might actually help you a lot with that type of thing. I don't know. I mean, not exactly who I wanted to go for, but I guess. I guess so. I guess so. Just who I ended up finding. Oh, thank you, Tanner. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Liv. Thank you. I've had to set a boundary regarding my weight. I tell my mom I know I'm big. I don't need you broadcasting it. Yes, that's actually what I had to set a boundary for as well. You know, it's not career-wise, obviously, but I would go months without seeing my family, and like, I'm talking like half a year or something, and then they'd be back, they'd see me and they'd be like, "Oh, have you gained weight since the last time I saw you?" And I'd be like, "No, girl, like, I still weigh the same. Why are we even talking about my weight right now? Help?" You know what I mean? Like, I eventually had to set a boundary, like, dude, I don't like that you make comments about my body. It makes me uncomfortable. Like, if I did or didn't gain weight, like, why are we talking about it? You know what I mean? So yeah, anything that you feel like you're feeling uncomfortable, like, set your boundaries, you know, even if it's family. Sometimes you have to set boundaries with family, and if they care, like, they should respect those boundaries, you know? Oni's best add-ons? These two that I'm running right now I like, but he has a couple others that are pretty solid as well. I'm just really low on Oni add-ons, so at the moment we're kind of broke in the Oni add-on department. But these are good add-ons. He has a couple other choices though. Don't feel like you're locked in on specific add-ons. He has a couple that are pretty good. When am I doing open lobbies? I don't have a set day for open lobbies. At least not at the moment. All right. Yeah, exactly, Liv. Exactly. It's almost 2 in the morning here in India, so loving your stream. Thank you. Thank you, Raul. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching. Y'all supported me until I got my own job. That's kind of what you expect to sign up as a parent. I didn't ask for that. Yeah, no, yes. Whenever they tell you, like after everything I've done for you kind of thing, it's like, okay, you decided to have a child. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that a part of being a parent? Like, what? Definitely. I have to go to a retirement party and I have 0. Oh, no way. Girl, can I tell you something? I'm the worst when it comes to plans. Sometimes in the moment that I make the plan, I'm like, wow, I'm super excited about this. But then after a while, I just start to feel like, I don't know, I start to feel like overwhelmed by the idea of the plan. And I just end up not wanting to on the day of. Am I the only one? I be getting so overwhelmed, girl. I get so overwhelmed. It's awful. Same? Yes. It's bad. It's bad. I don't like making plans for that reason, girl. On the day of, I'm like, man, I wish I didn't make these plans. I'm like, dude, that sucks. Why did past me decide to do this? Be honest. That was me with you. I was like, girl, I gotta drive so far. Not that! Sex was like, girl, I gotta go see this crusty ass. Please. Yeah, that's true, Tay. That's true. What have I done? What plans have I agreed to? Oh no. Oh no. No, trust me, I've been there, girl. I feel that 100%. Shut up, Carlos. That is not true. Don't believe a word that Carlos says, alright? That is so not true. So not true. Can't be going out anywhere. I mean, same, honestly, same. I can't, at this age, I'm like, girl, I'm too old to be doing all that. You know what? My sister invited me to, like, there was like some bachelorette thing, right? And she had asked me, she was like, oh, are you gonna go to it? And I was like, oh yeah, I'll totally go to it. And then she was like, it was like a couple days before, and she was like, okay, we have to RSVP to this thing. Are you gonna go? And I was like, yeah, about that. I was like, yeah, actually, I don't think I'm gonna go. I was like, we just had the holidays. We just, yeah. On second thought, I really don't think I'm going to that. I got into DBD in 2018 and Oni used to terrify me. That's how I was, Marilu. I used to be terrified of Oni. I used to hate Oni so much when I was newer to the game. Now he's my absolute favorite. Girl, why I keep running into you? Be honest. Okay, flashbang saves. This group is real. You're playing as killer? We are. It's because we're chismosas and we're chit-chatting right now. You get excited in the moment when the time comes. You're like, yeah, no, I know, literally. I'm just like, man, but you know what sounds even better? Just kind of staying home, being cozy at home, you know? I feel like that's better. I would much rather do that. Yeah, it's nice to have chisme every now and then, you know? Can't be playing DVD on all cylinders every single time. You know how boring that would be, chat? Oh, girl, you kind of ran into that. I flicked, but like, you kind of slightly ran into it. Put you over here. I hated Bubba at the beginning, but now I really love him. Yes, I said this the other day, but Bubba's literally like a rite of passage. Like at first you hate him. He seems OP. I mean, he can one-shot down you. He has a chainsaw and they camp a lot and blah, blah, blah. But the more you learn the game, the more fun his chases become and you end up loving him. It is so much work, Sage. I can definitely see how that can be overwhelming. How long will I have eye tracker on? I think it's almost out. Actually, I think I just needed to take it off earlier. Can one of my mods snooze the ad, by the way? I don't know if my mods are here. If so, thank you. Oh, you stayed here. Not what I expected. Ooh, okay. That was like barely a miss. I saw your little toes. Oh, you didn't pull the pallet. That's interesting. Where did he go? I think he stayed over there. We'll just break. We'll just break. We'll just break. The pink orb is my eye tracker. It shows you where I'm looking. Basically just shows you, it's like a little device that mounts onto my monitor. And it just shows you exactly where I'm looking. It helps you turn, as Oni has a. When you look down, you're able to turn.
Not to be that person, but y'all don't forget to nominate Mish for the streamer awards. She'll say no, you don't have to do that. I'm just happy I have this community. But
Get out of here! You're so cute. You're so cute for that. Thank you, Tay. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, she has Dead Heart. She didn't use that all game. Have I only hooked her once? Yeah, if it's not on the screen, it's because I'm looking at chat. I've been pronouncing autodidact as auto-dictate. Wait, really? Oh no! Wait!
Loser.
Yeah, it's autodidact, right? I'm pretty sure it's autodidact. It's not auto-dictate. Auto-dictate is like something else. Have you tried to play New Hillbilly? No, I haven't, and I want to. But I will when the patch releases. I just get bored of PTB, I'll be honest. I can only do one day of PTB, and that's about it. It's very repetitive. You get the same stuff over and over again. Not auto-dictate. Y'all are bad. Y'all are bad. The gens are roaring. Oni is soaring. Man, I wish I had my higher DPI. One day, chat, one day, I'll be able to remove the Logitech app fully. Ah! Alright, you win that one. Fine, fine, you win that one. Oh, hi. Hello. Is your friend nearby? Be honest. Aw, they're not nearby. That sucks. How do you feel about New Blight? He needs changes still. New Blight is concerning, to say the least. But I think we all know that, right? You thought that was a scream from a survivor? No, no, that was just me screaming. That's just me, girl. Realizing I messed up. Alright, they're probably on the other gen. Did I hear Ace? Ace! Gases, girl. What are you doing up there? Help? Are you just waiting out hatch? What's he doing? You better not be waiting out hatch. I don't like that, girl. I don't like that. Did you not think I could shortcut? Yo, happy birthday, Ruby. It's your birthday too? Dude, everybody's birthday is today. Happy birthday, Ruby. I hope today's amazing. Happy, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Ruby. Happy birthday, dude. No way this guy was waiting at the top, right? For his teammate to just die? Meanwhile, poor Nia is working on a gen, alright? Poor Nia is working on a whole ass generator for you guys to escape, and you're just upstairs chilling. That's messed up. That's messed up. Yes, happy birthday, Ruby. So many birthdays today. That's really awesome. Poor Nia is out here working hard, alright, on her little generator. All so that you can hide upstairs. Imagine. Here you go, ma'am. One exit gate for you, my child.
This is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Let her go. Trust me, I was. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Ruby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. We got a lot of chases from her as well. So I feel like she deserved to escape there. And she was doing the generator. I don't agree with that window hit. You got a medium vault, sir. That's called the medium vault. That's called the medium. A medium vault. You gotta get a fast fall if you don't want to get hit going through the window, girl. Have you tried Lethal Company? I don't think it's the game for me. Yeah, they're little tippy taps. Little babies. That's just the doggies walking around. They get excited. Alright. Chat, what killer do you want to see? What killer? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Lethal Company either, but that's just like, I'm picky when it comes to killers. Oh my god, JP, I see that, honestly. I'm seeing some Bubba and Billy. Ooh, hold on. Billy or Bubba? Those are the new choices. Billy or Bubba, chat? Be honest. Because those are the two I'm seeing the most. Bubba, Billy. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Billy. Okay. Chat, listen. He's in retirement, okay? He's in retirement, so, yeah, just don't judge him, okay? I haven't touched him in a while. He's in retirement, and if anyone asks if Mish played Billy, Mish has not played Billy in years, okay? Okay, we all in agreement? Today is a special day, alright? We don't see this often in this stream, so... what do I want to run on him, though? Let's do No Way Out. Alright. We gotta compare pre-update and post-update. True. No, this isn't PTB. This is the live. Maybe, Kim. Maybe the changes will bring him out of retirement, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I know. We gotta sleep that dust off, like... Girl, we got some spider webs on this thing. I don't know if it's gonna work. We got some spider webs on this chainsaw, girl. I don't know. She's a little crusty. She's all dusty. I don't know how this is gonna work. The killer icons that are red are because I prestiged before a certain day. You can no longer get the red background. It just means that I had prestiged those killers before that day. I have it on my survivors as well. Alright, child, alright. We need some Ishi drives for every chainsaw that I land, alright? I was playing the PTB yesterday, I had 3 people DC at the start because of the blight. Oh yeah. I have a lot of complaints about blight in the PTB. Aw, Ocean, that would be awesome. I really love Misty Drive. I think she's so funny. Girly is driving. My favorite color is orange. They were, Kim. They were. I think I'm gonna be really surprised if they don't change anything, to be honest. I feel like it was a pretty overwhelming negative response. You have a doctor's note? You were sick, String Bean. You were sick and you didn't show up to class. Imagine, you could have done online class. What's that about? Y'all want to do a race at the end of stream? For nothing? For no gift? I mean, I'm down. A just for fun race. Do you guys want to do one? before we end stream. Oh my god, why do I always get this trash ass map? It's every time I play Billy, I get a shit map. And it just, I think the last 2 times that I played as Billy, I've gotten this map. Bro. I'm sick. I'm sick. It just makes me sad, chat. It makes me sad that my poor Billy is cursed to a life of shitty maps. I don't even know what this side of the map is, but okay. Nice dodge, mister. Very nice, very nice. I know this map for Billy, like, hello? Poor Billy. Where did he go? He Houdini'd my ass. Okay. No, I didn't feather. Oh, she had life anyway. Dude, like, look how much clutter is on this map. Am I even gonna be able to use my chainsaw to maneuver things? I don't know. There's so much clutter in the way. Hi. I hate all the new maps. Me too. I was talking about this the other day on stream, but I do feel like, so right now they're currently working on fixing or reworking old maps that need it, right? In my opinion, I don't feel like they're getting any progress just because of how bad some of the new release maps are. You know what I mean? Like, I almost feel like we're falling even more behind because the new maps aren't really progressing anywhere. Like, oh, Nicolas Cage. Oh, Nicolas. You silly man. You silly, silly man. No, I agree, Taz. I very much agree. I feel like the majority of the newer maps themselves need a rework already, and it's like, okay, we're just falling more and more behind when it comes to map reworks. I feel like we're not making any progress at all. No! Like, yeah, why is this necessary? Why is there stuff in the way? Help! That would have been so nice. But there's just a random pipe sticking out. Oh, please. The random pipe, bro. The ornament changes. I don't even know that I really noticed much of a difference on those. I'll be honest. Damn. I curved a little much. Oh my god, Jen. Jen, please. She stopped looking behind her. Did they change Ormond? Yeah, they kind of like supposedly reworked it a bit. Oh, that'd be cool. Catboy, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I'll try and go around the map, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go very far just because of the amount of clutter. It's in the PTB right now, SL, so it'll be in the next update. Oh, I love flashlight blinders with low pro chains. It's the best. It's the best. Her flashlight. Oh, it's so funny. Do I make this? I make it, right? I don't think I've had Lori today, so I think I should try to make it. Alright. She probably got jump scared. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Oh, dude, it's just so much garbage in the way. So much garbage. Okay, we'll go this way. I don't know. It seemed like everyone was running Calm Spirit. I have no idea. That's random if they are. It's a bit quiet. A bit too quiet. Suspiciously quiet, even. Weird.
Nish is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Hi, hot dogs. The world. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Gabs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It's so quiet. Where you guys at? Oh my god, they're so sneaky. There's so much stuff to hide around. Aha! Evidence of a sneaky man. A very sneaky man. You were in that locker earlier, weren't you? Be honest with me right now, Nicolas Cage. Were you or were you not in that locker earlier? Not what I expected. I hate when they hide on this map. Me too. Me too. Oh shit, I looked away for 2 seconds. It's literally so annoying because there's so much to crawl around that I just like, I don't have the patience to check every little nook and cranny, you know? Okay, there's Jill. I know, it does feel weird. I was enjoying all the Billy clips and stuff though. A lot of people seem to be enjoying the new Billy changes. I hope this means that we get more Billy players. I love my Billies. If we could have more Billies in this game, that would make me really, really happy. I think the problem with Billy is kind of like what I'm saying about the maps, where like the maps aren't getting any better. A lot of the current maps in their current state hurt Billy the most, you know what I mean? He has so much collision with everything. It's so hard to maneuver when there's shit everywhere, dude. Just that little pipe earlier, for example, that hurt me. Like little things like that. Like I don't think I made this either. Oh my god, I barely made that. Aw, enjoy maps. Enjoy your gifted. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Like, why play Billy when you could just play as Blight and do so much better on any map, you know? It's just with the current roster of killers, he's so punishing, and the maps aren't really doing him any favors, to a point where, like, why would you ever play as him, you know? Are you in a locker? Be honest. The clutter's stressing me out. See? Doesn't it stress you out? I'm telling you, there's so much clutter. Maneuvering around this map is like a maze. Truly. It's a whole thing. See, like, all she has to do is hug one of these things, and Billy can't get a chainsaw there. What's the difference between Bubba and Billy? Billy has, like, a chainsaw sprint, and Bubba doesn't really. Like, Billy can maneuver around the map with his chainsaw like this. See how long I can sprint? Bubba doesn't do that. Bubba has charges, and each charge is a set distance. Whereas Billy, if I had a map that's very open and stuff, I could literally just chainsaw around the map. As long as I don't hit anything or cancel my saw, I can continue to go and keep going. That's enduring. We love enduring. Enduring is that girl. All right. See if we can get it down on Serena here. Nice, she dropped. That's good for us. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's alright, though. We might be able to get this. Oh my god. I didn't even realize there was a vault here. You're kidding. I didn't even see that vault. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick up. We had that. We did have that. Boobs, you don't want to know. That was a wild take. A very hot and wild take. That's all. Well, Zarina's gotta be like up here. Yeah. Someone's here. Hi, Nick. That's alright. Man, I used to love Bumper Billy too. Bumper Billy was, he had bump add-ons where he could bump into stuff and he'd get punished less with his bump add-ons. Oh, it was so nice and fun. You would just like fully bump into stuff because it benefited you, even if you miss, like who cares, you know, because of your recovery. But they got rid of that. They got rid of Bumper Billy. Yeah, I can kind of give you like a little rundown on how to use Bubba's charges. I myself am still not very good at using his charges properly. See, like this, why is that there? Who cares? It's just in the middle of nowhere. But I can show you about where you're supposed to do it. The scratches were here. I saw somebody here. They were running towards the hook. Where did they go, though? They could be crouching behind any of this stuff. Oh, there she is. There she is. Thank you for the videos, Holly. Thank you, thank you. I'm playing with Billy, Tira. This is my Billy. The store wasn't ready last I looked. Oh, okay, they got it ready. Yeah, it was kind of inevitable that somebody would die there. I hope that they get rid of all the clutter on that map. It really is a lot for killers like Billy, even Bubba, honestly. Because of how his tantrum works, you don't want to bump into any of that stuff. So even Bubba on that map is kind of tough. Calm spirit. Yeah, of course, Adam. It was fun. I enjoyed our conversations. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys real quick how Bubba works. Bubba's a bit different. Kind of like how I was showing you where Billy can just sprint around the map. Bubba has charges. But instead of going into a normal match, I'm just gonna go into custom to show you real quick. And this is helpful to know as Survivor to counter him as well. Pay attention to, there's two types of Bubbas, okay? The Bubbas that know how to use their charges and the Bubbas that don't know how to use their charges. If they know how to use their charges, they're going to get a really long chainsaw sprint. If you get a Bubba that doesn't know how to use his charges, take advantage of it. There's a lot of Bubbas out there that don't know how to use their charges. Those are the Bubbas that you want to greed the most on. Those are the Bubbas that you want to like not drop pallets on, like really hug tight and greed your pallets a lot when you have a Bubba that doesn't know how to use his charges. The way that you can tell how to use your charges is like whether or not they're good at it. Look at the number 3 down at my chainsaw where my power is. Here, let me put on my eye tracker so I can show you with my eyes. But you see that number 3 right there on my chainsaw? If you look at that number, that's how many charges I have. So I'm going to rev up. That right there is 1 charge. That's using 1 charge. That's about the distance that you get with 1 charge, okay? Now, if you want to use all your charges, as Bubba, you tap again when that little red light gets to the number. Does that make sense? So you basically just click your mouse button again and it'll start to come back as well. See how long it takes for his charges to come back? It's a short little thing, but basically when that red bar is about the time that it hits the number, that's when you want to click again. So it's a very different amount of distance that you can make. So know whether or not a Bubba knows how to do his charges. Like, we'll do it again. We'll do one charge. That's all the distance that you cover, right? And then with all of my charges, tap, tap. You can get quite far with Bubba's chainsaw if you know how to use your charges. So you can see my mouse on the screen. You see that little, I have my mouse on the screen so you can see, but I really tap my mouse when it gets to the number on the bar. So as a survivor, when you're playing against a Bubba that doesn't know how to use his charges, you'll be able to tell, because say you're looping here, right? Say someone's looping me at this pallet and I don't know how to use my charges. I'm only gonna make it like this, and then we're gonna have to keep looping, right? Whereas if I'm a Bubba that knows how to use my charges, I only have 2 right now, but I'm gonna tap again, and I'm gonna be able to do 2 laps on this thing. If I had all my charges, I would have been able to continue and continue and continue. Does that make sense? So that's something that you have to keep an eye on when you're playing as Survivor against a Bubba. I find that a lot of survivors that don't like playing against Bubba panic, and they'll instantly drop a pallet. But oftentimes, you'd be surprised how often you see a survivor or a Bubba that doesn't use his charges and that you can greet a ton on, because they're punished after they use their chainsaw. Like, watch. You use 1 charge. See that little, like, stagger? Like, I get, like, a little, like, I slow down a little bit at the end of my saw. A lot of times, that's good distance on a loop. Like, let's go for a survivor real quick. Where are they? Can you explain timing on the locker escape with Bubba? I have a video on that one. That one's in my Bubba tutorial. I have a Bubba tutorial. That sounds silly to say, but I have a Bubba tutorial. Okay. Another cool thing about him, obviously, is the fact that you can get even multiple survivors down. With his chainsaw, that's not something that Billy can do. Billy's chainsaw ends as soon as he lands a hit. Bubba's doesn't. You've heard of timing charges? Yeah. Hey, that was rude. That was rude, Mr. Jeff Bot. Oh yeah, it's a bot. They don't mind game. Oh my god, Jeff, what mascara do you use? Hold on! Did y'all see that? What mascara do you use, girl? I need to know. Is that the telescopic? Is that the telescopic mascara? Be honest. I've never seen a bot do that, girl. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna call it on that one, chat. Let's do a little race real quick. Chat wanted a race. Okay, chat. This race is not for anything. It's just for fun because chat really wanted to race. If you've never been here for a race, I do these usually for giveaways, but we're gonna do one just for fun today. So if you want to play, get ready. Get your engines. Get your Mishy drive going. We're about to race. We're about to race. All right. And we're gonna do, let's do, let's do this one. I don't know if we've done this. Okay, exclamation mark play. If you typed it early, it's not on here. You have to type now. Exclamation mark play to join. Join. He got extensions, right? All right. Yeah, everyone's name is gonna pop up here. It's just, it takes a while, but they'll start to load in. It only works on Twitch, sadly. I wish it worked on TikTok. Nothing, like literally nothing is integrated with TikTok. TikTok has like no tools for streamers for us to make fun stuff like this. It's annoying. I wish it worked on there. Yeah, TikTok has nothing, dude. Hi, Jamin. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Are y'all ready? Get your engines ready. Start your vehicles. The commands for this race is going to be exclamation mark honk, exclamation mark mega, and exclamation mark play to join if you haven't done that already. And we're going to go ahead and get started. And in 10, 9, final call, chat, final call. Get in here, 2, 1, let's
Nish
go.
is a bully. I don't care what y'all say.
Tylee, thank you so much
Nish.
for the 26 months. Jax, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sip. Thank you. I appreciate that. Catboy earlier, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's see who's in first place. We've got Minx in the lead already. Losing some players back here. Well, you guys are kind of taking your sweet time, huh? We're just taking our time. Let's see who's in last place. Right now we have our good friend Mavs in last place. Okay, Mavs, okay. And it looks like we're taking the lead with Donuts over here. Hi, Donuts. Followed by Ren and Gremlin. Jehovah up there in the top 5 as well, along with Buzz. Okay. Oh, it's looking like a crash. Donuts has crashed and has been wiped out. The mega abilities are happening. Oh my goodness, this is a Rock Obster has used Banana what? Banana Storm. What the hell is that? What is that? Buzz has now taken the lead. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ooh, it does look like we've wiped out Fumi, back out. I'm so sorry, guys. These mega abilities are crazy. Who's sabotaging? Who's doing exclamation mark mega in chat? Be honest. What? Fuzz won? That was quick. That was a quick one. Fuzz won, followed by Rock and Julio. Congratulations. Fuzz does Coke 1. I'm sure they're talking about Coca-Cola, chat. Where's your mind? Okay, let's see where everyone ended up here. Cars hit. BMOT hit 46 cars. BMOT, what do you have against chat? BMOT crashed into everybody. Marilu was zooming out there. Marilu was literally a Mishy Zoom over there. Slay got some air travel. We got some bananas hit from Sinister. Okay, not bad. BMOT, that's a little rude though. 46 cars. 46 cars is crazy. All right, let's see who came in last. I want to see who came in last. Our last place person was... Aw, Dill bestie. Dill, girl, we gotta talk about that driving. Be honest, it was because of BMOT, right? BMOT definitely wiped you out at some point, right?
Loser.
All right. We did a little race. If you guys haven't been here for our giveaways, that's how I do my giveaways. We usually race for it. And then whoever wins ends up winning the giveaway. That's usually how we do it. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. We're going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you so much for being here. I want to say thank you guys so much for the chit chats earlier. I appreciated them. I'm using a Tobii eye tracker, Tobii. Maybe we can add that to the eye tracker command. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you for spending your day with me. I look forward to hanging out with you guys every day, and I'm happy that we can still have conversations like we did today. It means a lot to me that we can be open like that, and that you guys feel comfortable enough to open up like that. So yeah, it means a lot. I hope you guys know that, you know, I want you guys to feel safe, and I want you guys to be able to open up. And also, if you're ever looking for people to play with or anything like that, we do have a Discord server, so feel free to join our Discord server. That's our Discord. I do also have a YouTube channel. I'll be uploading weekly on there if you guys want to check out my YouTube channel. And then I have an FAQ if you guys have any questions. Those are my personal and DVD related FAQ.
What y'all say.
But I love you guys so very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, And I will see you guys on the next one. Ivan, thank you so much for getting us up to World Prince. I am so hungry though, girl. I'm just gonna go. I'm starving. I love you guys. Have a good day. Bye.